Alright guys, Beelam here, hopefully. Alright, I see it now. Back, another live stream. It didn't update initially, so that's something. I didn't realize until later that last stream the title never updated either, which is funny. But, either way, we're here. Gonna finish Uncharted 2, which is obviously the only thing that people will be caring about. Yeah, obviously, again, Big Brother. Like, the premiere was fine. I mean, there's not, like from the actual premiere, there's not that much to talk about. But obviously, like, I haven't streamed since we got the cast. So, like, there's a lot to talk about from that. What is this link? Yeah, it's actually, that was my exact reaction, to hearing about Leia. I was gonna name this stream and, like, all hail Queen Leia or something like that. But yeah, I mean, there's a chance. Yeah, Angela, Chemo, Tucker, Rubina, T-Core have your stand cards. Yeah, it's fine. I like all of them. Yeah, 17 House Guest is definitely disappointing. I think that's really the big story from today, which is like, again, like, it being AI is not that shocking to me. I just thought it would actually be a player if they were going to do it like that. Instead of it, like, not even actually being a 16th player. Where, like, I thought it would at least actually be a player. It would just be a player that they don't know is AI or whatever. But no, it's not even, like, an actual player. It's literally just a general concept of AI. Yeah, I think we're stuck at 16. Challenge 40 trailer was fine. I don't really have many opinions on it. I'm probably better than last year, right? I think it's better than the live premieres. Or, like, yeah, as cool as it is to have, like, day one feeds and everything, like, the actual episodes are shit. So it's like, again, it was better, like, as an episode. Obviously, I would be much more excited if we were getting feeds right now, or, like, in an hour or something. But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like, the episode, like, it had some fun moments. Like, we got some DRs. I really love the moment of the, when they are, like, the first group is entering the house. And, which is, like, actually, like, 4 of the only fans on the cast all entering the house at once. And, like, Tucker, like, is essentially, like, fighting to be the first one in. But, yeah, I'll say, with the cast as a whole, because, like, we haven't been able to talk about this, I don't love this cast. And, like, I kind of implied it in the cast aspect, but, like, I feel like, to be more, like, honest, I just don't gel with this cast. I feel like this cast feels very, like, BB19 coded, but even BB19 was, like, excited before the Paul stuff, to where it's like, this one I'm just like, I just feel like nothing. Yeah, BB21's probably a better example, actually, because I feel like, yeah, that was probably my opinion of BB21 as well. But I don't know, there's, like, a couple people that are, like, cool. I mean, again, like Quinn seems like a massive fan. He should be fine. Joseph also, that should be fine. Chemo seems very likable. I now love Leia, so I mean, that's something. But like really, it's like, I feel like this cast is like, there's a lot of people that I just don't give a shit about. Like, there's obviously a lot of recruits, which, again, it's not, like, fundamentally bad, but it feels like a lot of these people haven't, like, really done their research. To where it's like, and also there's just, like, people here that I just, like, question, why are they here? Yeah, Cam is gonna win. That is something. Which, yeah, I mean, okay, so yeah, I picked Cam as my winner pick. I really don't even want him to win. like straight, again, like, this is a cast I just don't feel like, I don't feel like anyone seemed that poised to win. So I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna pick, like, the person who'd, like, generically do well on any given season. But it's like, yeah, like, in actuality, like, I don't really think any of these people are, like, that poised to do well. But obviously, like, someone does have to do well. Yeah, now, I mean, like, if I knew about that from Leia, I would have picked her as my winner pick still. Or again, like, I said this in the video, but, like, my first reaction when I saw the cast, I was like, I think I'm going to pick Leia. Like, just from, like, looking at the cast, looking at their ages and that sort of thing. Like, my first instinct was to pick Leia. So I was really hoping that she would be like a fan and like would like seemingly know what she's talking about. But then like her interview is just like so shit. I was like, nah, I can't do it. And that's how we got to the cam. Mackenzie seems fun. Does she? She's fine. She's a person that exists. But I mean, she might do well at least. Like, I think it's kind of interesting because like she's obviously like, oh fuck me, okay, yeah, I knew I was gonna die there. She's like 6'2", right? Which is like, you would think she would be looked at as a threat, right? Because of that, I would assume like Mackenzie and like Cam, maybe. I don't know. I think Mackenzie was talking about how like she can't date anyone less than 6'5", right? So it's like, I guess that's not super likely. Maybe Mackenzie and like Matt, maybe. I don't know how tall Matt is, but like, I don't know. Like, outside of that, it's like, I don't know, Leia, I mean, she really is into chubby people, then, like, there's not really that person on this cast. Oh, is 6'2" in heels? Okay. So that makes more sense. So she's really, like, probably, like, 5'11" or something, right? Like, 5'11", 6 foot, somewhere around there. Which, that makes more sense. Yeah, who else is, like, showman, like, potentially gonna get into showmans? I don't know, is like Lisa gonna get into showmans? Well, also is there someone to showmans Lisa? Oh, like when it killed. Cool. Chelsea, is Chelsea not in a relationship? So yeah, I guess Chelsea. Who would like be the person for Chelsea? I guess like maybe like. And who are even the guys that are like potential showmans? I guess like what? It's like Cam, it's Matt, it's Tucker. Does Tucker have a girlfriend though? Like I know he had a. So there was like an interview that came out. Like so he was like on some sort of podcast or whatever. Not too long ago, I don't believe. That like people were like were watching in prep like after he got announced, where he in that video he implied he had a girlfriend. But it's like, I don't know if he still does now. Like, I would not be shocked if there's no showmans. Fuck me, dude. Volleyball profile says she's 6 foot. That would make sense. Because again, if she's 6'2" in heels, then yeah, like 5'11", 6 foot makes sense. Tucker talked about wanting a showman. Did he? Well, then maybe then. Thoughts on Ainsley? I mean, robbed goddess. I mean, like, it was so obvious. Like, I mean, like, at the moment that you fucking, like, when she first comes out, I was like, oh, this looks like someone that's supposed to, like, personify AI. And then when she fucking says her name's Ainsley, I was like, oh, AI, cool. Fuck me. Yeah, I hated it, straight up. I would have been more excited if there was an actual 17th house guest. To where, like, I think it even makes this, like, cast even more strange to me, where, like, again, like, because my initial impression was, like, oh, this cast is shit, because, like, they're gonna add someone new anyway, and that person's gonna be, like, the star of the show, so, like, they don't feel like so they're, like, more okay of having all these, like, kind of boring recruits. But no, that's not the case, which I guess is, again, like, it's more, like, BB21 coded, I guess, but yeah, I don't know, I really don't know what they're thinking of this cast. Which, I mean, at least it fits diversity mandate. I mean, at least that's something. Oh, fuck me! What? I actually died? Okay, cool. I looked away for like a second, and of course I died in that. No, there's no 17th house, guys. What happens if they said yes, though? I think the same thing. Just that there's more people doing the comp or whatever. That one comp. Like, I don't think anyone was ever entering the house. I don't know. Like, it is, like, a strange thing to do, right? Because and obviously their response to that is like, oh, well, AI is the 17th house guest of the season. Even though, they're not an actual player. But, yeah, I don't know. It is a strange thing to, like, really try to hype up the fan base over. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, cool. Let me drop. Thank you. Mazers Canada, I mean, like, dumb that we didn't get a resolution. But episode as a whole though was actually decent. Like with a lot of focus on the U-turn vote. But also, what the fuck is Kevin Martin doing? Like, could he have played any sloppier? It's like, what are you doing? It's like initially like telling people that you want to vote in like the wrestlers, but then like going to other people and then telling them you want to vote in the twins. Well, you also have a relationship with the twins, so like, why are you fucking wanting to U-turn the twins? Which like at the end of the day, like relationships don't fucking matter in Amazing Race. And really at the end of the day also, it's like this doesn't really matter that much anyway. But it's like, it's still like ridiculous play though. I'd not watch Claim to Fame. I'll probably watch it tomorrow before I go to work. Yeah, that would have been fine. Like RGP, like I know Rob drafted the 17th house guess. Which, yeah, I mean, man, we don't have to do that then. So yeah, it will be 8 people, 2 people. You get 2 people each. That's how the raffle play out. How's he not dead? Quinns and Mayor Corey, that makes sense. There's a genius moment on Claim of Fame. Well, we'll see how that goes. Speaking of genius, I'm working on the not grand final, the Black Arnet retrospective, which is taking forever. Oh my god, dude. If I died there, I've been so pissed. But yeah, that video is gonna take a while. I think Quinn's probably winning and Andy. Yeah, that was like my hopes for Quinn. Like that's why he was like so high on my cast estimate, is because I do feel like there is like some Andy upside there. I do wish he talked about Andy instead of more so talking about like Jason Guy. Where like I think if he like fully went into like I'm gonna be Andy, then I'll be like, okay, like sure. But like I don't know, he's talking more so like wanting to play like Jason Guy, and then like what'd he say, like with a sprinkle of like Brett from BB20 and Jace Wiry, and it's like, okay, like what does that even mean? Like I guess it's like him that's how he's gonna act in DR, I guess is like what he's claiming, but like that's still such a strange description there. Yeah, AI twist is down. I mean, to be fair, we still don't really know what the AI twist really is. Because, like, we know it's, like, I mean, like, well, at least we could assume from other things we've heard that it's going to be much bigger than just this. Dude, I literally have no ammo. Okay, there we go. I mean, again, they were never going to get voted in. Like, it was simply just, like, if like, they got the majority to vote them in, it would just say, hey, it was AI anyway, and now 5 people get to compete in the challenge, in the fucking, whatever it's called, what was it, upgrade challenge, or whatever. Like, it was never really a thing. Thoughts on Leia? She's my queen, so. In reality, like, I think Leia is someone that, like, okay, so, like, again, the thought process was, like, initially I thought archetype-wise, she's someone that could do very well. And then I listened to her interviews, did not like them at all, was kind of out on her, but then, like, in the lead up to the premiere, we started hearing from her, like, her sister, who was, like, really hyping her up and talks about she is actually a fan, or, like, has actually watched Big Brother, I mean, towards, like, I don't know, I'm kind of, like, back to being, like, I think there's potential. She's still, like, again, at the end of the day, she wouldn't have been my winner pick, I don't think, even with this, like, new knowledge, but, I do think there is potential there. I think at the end of the day, like, I think my opinions of her are kind of similar to America in the preseason of last season. Which, again, like, there's, like, a lot of promise there, but I just don't know if it's, like, I don't know if she's really gonna live up to it. I think I would, like, if she was actually a fan, though, like America, I think I would probably be higher on her than what I currently am. Was it didn't take 30 minutes for Twist the Punch? But yeah, I did see this, actually. Actually, I wrote, like, I wrote this down in my notes itself. Like, I literally thought all this too. It's like, why are we punishing people for making, like, the optimal move? Which I guess, like, to be fair, like, they did tell them, that if you vote her in, something good will happen or whatever, but still. I'll be honest, I don't remember Trader's NZ at this point. I remembered it wasn't as good as last week, but I don't even remember what happened. Uh, your top 5 contenders are all men. Yeah, my top 4 are, which obviously made the video. I will say, like, in retrospect, maybe I would have T-Core in the top 4, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I do think this is a cast that, for me at least, felt very like favored towards the men. Well, I'm fucked, aren't I? Yeah, I literally, okay, and I did not mean to do that, and that's fine. The no comp was so easy. Yeah, it was. No comp was so easy. The yes comp was easy. It was like fine. I would have won over the people there. Like, I did it myself. I got 8. So again, this is the style of comp that I would do very well at. Like, again, like the color-based memorization is something I would like demolish. Where like the Kagion, like in Survivor Kagion, there was the immunity challenge with that. Like, I would demolish everyone there in that challenge. Because like colors and like correlating colors to like numbers and memorizing numbers is something that I could do very, very well. And again, it all stems from Power Rangers. But again, like when it's like red, blue, green, yellow, it's like I just easily correlate red to 1, blue to 2, green to 3, yellow to 4. The only issue here is that it was so fast. To where like had this been like, again, like this, okay, fine. Like how Survivor like did it, and like you would actually have like a bit of time after each like color to think about it for a second. Like I feel like I would memorize all of them, but because it was like so quick, I wasn't able to memorize all of them. But I got 8. Yeah, comps were equitable. That's something. Oh yeah, I forgot that was actually pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Which like is terrible play though, right? Like just feels so unnecessary. But yeah, to be betraying your fellow traitor that early in a spot where like it obviously like puts a lot of stuff on you, as like no one else is talking about that person beforehand, which to be fair is like the Sam Ash move, right? Okay, I'm fucked, right? I will say, like, even though the comps were equitable, like, I'll say the memorization comp was pretty equitable. Yeah, there was, like, some, like, dashing around the area a bit, but, like, it was for the most part equitable. The other one, the no comp, is a bit more physical. There's a lot more running around in that one, to where, like as we see, like, Cam, I think, is someone that has, like, a big advantage in that sort of comp. To where, like, it is funny that Tucker, like, almost came in last when, like, it like, seemed to be mostly just because, like, Tucker just did not give a shit. And, like, really just took his time for, like, no reason. Okay, are these all just, like, okay, cool. Dude, okay, that was dumb. Tucker reminds you of Jace. Interesting. That's not, oh, that never came to my mind. Like, I think with Tucker, it was, like, I saw, like, a bit of, like, Brent to a degree. Like, I kind of saw Brent BB23. I also saw some Brett from BB20. Also saw some, I think by the end I was, like, kind of, like, I think he's, like, kind of like Winston, actually. It's kind of, like, more so the way I kind of thought about him. Because, like, something always felt off to me with him. Like, he always, like, he came off as, like, he came off as, like, a con artist to me. Just something doesn't feel right with him. Like, and like we see that in the premiere where like Cam already is saying that like, yeah, there's like something like I have to keep my eye on him or something like that. So like I do think that's just like the vibe he gives off. It's like a bit of a like sketchy vibe, and I have no ammo again. Zach BB Can 11. I don't think it's that far. Like Zach BB Can 11 is like the epitome of like a con artist. I don't think it's like to that degree. It's just like a little bit schmarmy, but not like all in. He does have a gay dad. That is a thing. Looks like young Stephen Ogg. Is that a thing? Oh fuck me! Of course I missed that. That was so stupid. I mean, I've never seen an image of young Steve Ogg, but I don't know. That's not what I was assuming young Steve Ogg would look like. I'm about to die. Or not. Cool. Do I still have no ammo? I still have no ammo, so that's perfect. Really, Kevin Gurley will be eliminated next episode? Probably not, but you never know. Who's still left? That's like, it'll probably just be one of the teams that's already on the bottom. Like the daughter-father duo, or like the, oh fuck me, dude. The team with the little person. I don't remember what their names are. Her rumor. That's not real. That Lisa's related to Scott. If it is, that's fucking hilarious. But that's definitely not fucking real. How much do I think the groups being separated will affect the alliance? I don't think it will that much. Like, I don't like it. Like I've talked about this a lot. That like I don't like the notion of people coming in late. But do I actually think it'll matter? Probably not. We've seen this before. Really, actually, both seasons that's happened in 16 and 17. The people that came in late actually like had the people that won. Like both times, like Derek and Steve were both in the second groups. So it's like I don't think it will actually matter, but I think it is like a minor advantage that could be avoided. Which again, I think is simply because they want to, or simply because CBS gave them a 2-night premiere, and they were like, "What do we do with that?" I guess we just like put them in the house, like in 2 different groups. Which is really funny too that like they're just gonna do the same thing tomorrow, right? Like tomorrow's literally just gonna be them redoing today, but with the other group. I find that so funny. Like it's literally gonna be the exact same comps. It's gonna be the same like Ainsley thing. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Where are they? I can't even see. Oh, there. Okay, cool. Or somewhere. Connor John, yeah, those are people. I think Mother. Wait, what? Oh, Angela, you're talking about McJury? Maybe. I don't know. I'm still like very. It's still like a massive mixed bag there for Angela. I will say the fact that like I watched Corey's like power ranking. Like he did like a stream of his power ranking. Like I forgot if it was Monday or if it was yesterday, but okay, really? Okay, cool. Draft probably around midnight. Yeah, what the fuck were those rankings? Like I think those rankings were insane. Particularly having Angela third is like an insane take to me. So again, I like Angela. I hope she does well. There's no fucking way Angela is the third most likely person to win this game. Did that miss? Or that hit? But, again, I have Angela, like, I think 11th or something like that. Who's first? I don't even remember who he had first anymore. Oh, it was Joseph, right? Is that who he had first? Again, we're not fucking drafting Ainsley. Didn't Brooklyn mention Aaron? Or why didn't Brooklyn mention Aaron in her intro package? I mean, she hasn't had her intro package yet. But yeah, that's the thing to talk about too. The return of Aaron, thank fucking God. Just everyone wanted to see Aaron back on social media, talking about Big Brother. I do find it funny how she literally, like, actually posted on Twitter again. She's like, probably not the best spot for you to be, posting. Ainsley be chat pick? I mean, by default. Dude, I have no ammo again. Like, why do you care about who would win that Hall Brawl between Suri and Felicia? I mean, Suri is literally like 10 years younger, so I mean, I would assume she would have the advantage.
We'll see about that.
Where are they? I don't even know what they are. Aaron has stands. Sadly, that is a thing. I did see some like fan cams and stuff, which is like, what the fuck are we doing? Um, Brooklyn looked like 46 Kenzie. Did she? To be fair, I can kind of see it, but like I was not thinking about that at all. Um, Again, if they voted yes, it would just be the same thing. I don't understand why people like. Do people legitimately think that they weren't going to do this? Like, this is just what they're doing. Uh, like, there was never a real house guest to be voted in. It was always this. Like, if they vote in yes, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. They just vote in, or they just like do the same challenge. Okay, cool. Game, please let me go to cover. Thank you. Oh wait, no, wrong gun. Tiffany and Derek F. Oh yeah, that was funny. That was so like I literally woke up on what was it, Monday, and already saw the picture of the cast. UK host criticized the 2 seasons in a row the traitors mostly have been murdering faithfuls who are women. To us, I haven't even noticed that trend, but would not shock me if that is a trend. Just finished premiere. I mean, it was a fine premiere. I mean, that like would that change? I mean, I guess like Suri being on BB26, but it's like again, like Ainsley's not real. Like Ainsley's literally an actress that was paid to play. Like as in like we literally already know who it is. Like it's like some sort of TikTok person. Scared from B15. So why are you doing this? I don't think they care, right? Like I don't think they intend on her ever bringing up Aaron. Like it's not like Brooklyn. Okay, cool. I think the mic's too low. But anyway, it's not like Brooklyn is it's like being cast because she's Aaron's friend. Which, by the way, they are actually like really good friends. Like having like I did some research and I did find that like there's literally like a thing of like Aaron or like I guess like Aaron got into some drama like a year or two ago or something, to where like Brooklyn made like a video like supporting her, talking about like it literally says that she's my friend and that sort of thing. So it's like I do feel like they're very close. No, Cedric is hot, but I'll be staying. But yeah, okay, sure. I mean, hopefully you pick Cedric, first pick, or whatever pick you get. Are you first on the leaderboard? So I guess you'll get to pick where you go. But hopefully you pick Cedric. That'll be cool. No, there's no 17th house guess. Because again, the entire 17th house like basis around the 17th house guess was around this vote to vote in a 17th house guess, which like now we know that vote is for the AI, so we know it's not real. Oh yeah, no rewind. Yeah, that was the thing. By the way, I did like very much consider streaming on Monday, but obviously I ended up not. But yeah, there was a lot to talk about specifically on Monday. Around like the cast and like yeah, the no rewind on feeds. Which yeah, in terms of that, it's like for me personally, it doesn't really affect much. I never use the rewind feature. It's either I'm watching feeds live or I'm looking at clips on Twitter. Like I'm very like I never actually use the rewind feature. However, it is bad to get rid of it though. Okay, wait, how am I supposed to get up there? Where obviously it makes it harder to get like the actual like and like to be fair, like I don't think it'll actually change that much on Twitter. Like I feel like again, like people post clips all the fucking time as it happens. Like I think there's enough like feedsters out there that I don't think this will actually have that much of an impact on like getting the right clips, though it'll probably mean less of those clips will be floating around. To where yeah, just the thought of okay, there's like less like proof for things is obviously an issue. And again, I think this is like a bad precedent to send for the feeds like moving forward. But I actually don't. I don't think it's as like disastrous as like people are like claiming it is. Um, I've been seeing a joke where Dylan Efron. Who the fuck is Dylan Efron? Oh, fucking Zac Efron's whatever. I mean, again, like I feel like we talked about that at the time. I skimmed through it. We're talking about the press day, right? Which I skimmed through it. Which again, I'm like, people were also like very like surprised at this being a thing. Like this has been a thing for years. Like they stopped it recently, like during COVID and stuff. But like this like had been a thing for like a while that they would have a press day beforehand where they'll play like a fake round of Big Brother. Um, or like I remember back in like what season was that? Like 15 or so, or maybe 14. It was after BB Can 1, so I think it would be BB 15. Where like Jillian was like uh was part of the press that played, and I believe she won the comps, unsurprisingly. Um, but yeah, it definitely makes it tougher for Taryn. And again, like it's like the thing of like, okay, yeah, it makes it tougher to get like the clips, but I feel like considering how much like how obsessive the community is, I don't think it actually will play that much of a factor. Considering how rabid the community is. But I think it obviously makes it a lot easier for like misinformation to be spreading. Okay, how the fuck did I get up there? I literally just don't remember. Um, why didn't they keep the actress for full season? Money? I think that's clearly the answer. Like money is obviously the answer because they don't like because now they don't have to pay the actress every time they show her. Because obviously, like from now on, it's just gonna be the AI thing, which again they don't have to pay a person for. Cool. Watch it be before the fucking encounter. Oh no, okay, we're good. How do I climb up? Like, can I climb this? No. 100%. There's gonna be a time where Julie turns. I mean, like we've already seen that. Like there literally was like a promo of like Julie next to like a fake Julie. I mean, we talked about the BB Can house like last time, right? But yeah, not surprising. Yeah, I think like Saw did. Yeah, I mean, it looks like something you would see from like a '90s movie. Um, but also that's Big Brother for you. Like, it's not shocking that they obviously didn't have the budget to make it look better, or didn't care enough to make it look better. Okay, here we go. Why not just make the premiere 2 hours? Because that's not what CBS scheduled them for. Like that's really it. Like, why is this the case? Because CBS needed to fill 1 hour slots on Wednesday and Thursday. That's literally the answer. Um, because it's not like Big Brother has like because again, like it all comes down to like CBS's schedule and what they need. Like that's the point of Big Brother is to fill out the schedule.
Nate, there's something strange going
So it's like
on
if
here.
because like as of right now they have the Price is Right whatever bullshit they have, and like they feel like that's like a good enough show to put on 8 o'clock.
Warned me?
So because that like Big
What
Brother
about
only
the
needs to
scenes?
be there for
When were
nine
you planning
o'clock.
on telling me?
Just
Um,
lay low and
so
stay
because
out of
that's the
their way.
case, then they're like, well, like we're not gonna like interrupt Price is Right because that does well enough for us. So we're gonna make it a 2 night premiere instead of like a 1 2 hour premiere. Um, I don't even know why they used an actual model. Should have just been the BBI. Yeah, I mean that would have been better. Just some sort of symbol. Like make it like the Genius, to where like even like a static image would have been better. I feel like. Um, Again, why do we even like? Why would we even want Ainsley to return in any sense? Like, I never want to see Ainsley ever again, even on this season. Like, like obviously it's baked into the season, but like I have no interest in seeing Ainsley ever again. Like, please don't have this AI come back. Um, I've not played Overwatch, nor do I have any interest in ever doing so. Should have been a gift of Heisem. I mean, yeah, that'd been cool. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if Heisem was the returnee, that'd be fine.
Finally.
I love like the rumor like coming into this though was that it was gonna be Brett. Like people actually thought it was gonna be Brett from BB20, which like I wouldn't have been opposed to. But I love how, like all this like like actually this has been like speculated for forever now, right? Like how long? Like I mean, like we've known about the 17 house guests, like again, like kind of for like a month at this point. Since like Julie mentioned number 17, and then like yeah, then Shannon like what a week ago or so said she was hearing about, or I keep saying Sharon said she was hearing about 17 house guests. So like I love how like this all culminates in just it being an AI that isn't even a player.
Where is the gate to Shambhala?
Look,
Are you doing the same to us tomorrow? Yes. It's literally going to be the exact same
I
thing.
have not come this
They're going to reuse the exact same competitions. They're going to redo the Ainsley fake reveal. It's literally going to be the exact same thing.
Meanwhile, Drake remains just one step behind you.
If I had any other change the house guest since the video.
Had the wrong man for the job.
Let's see. So again, I'm higher on Leia. Not to what should be my winner pick or anything, but I'm higher on her. Again, T-Core, I'm probably... like coming into the premiere, I was like a little bit... Like, I think I would have had her as a contender over Chemo. But I feel like I did like what we got from Chemo in the premiere. So, I don't know. Maybe not. Pretty sure first boot. Is it Leah? Yeah, probably. Again, yeah, didn't bother. Like, making sure... Like, I know T-Core is T-Core. That's what I made sure about.
Get out of here.
Give me the dagger.
They'll be here any
Chloe.
minute.
But yeah, pretty sure first boot.
Where it's gone.
I don't know, Chelsea seems like a good like pick right now, obviously because she has a disadvantage. You would assume nomination would have something to do with that disadvantage. I don't know if it's gonna be an automatic nomination, but I would assume because like we know two people are getting the disadvantage, right? So like I would assume that it's probably like the two that get the disadvantage, like one of them is nominated, probably something like that.
Wait a minute, this all looks familiar.
But yeah, like Angela, I'm probably like slightly higher on. To where like I think like now knowing that she's like actually like a big fan, like I'm probably higher on her, but still not to like any extreme. Well, Arian says yes, then I guess there's no disadvantage then. Can we just have can we just do two people who can't play in the HOH? I mean, there's a chance of that. I doubt they would do that because I feel like that's not like extreme enough for them. Because I feel like they want this to like matter.
Bet I could move these things.
To which to them that means like probably like nominated or something like that. Wait, what am I looking for this one? Yeah, Joy Rodriguez is on this cast. I'm so happy that Joy Rodriguez got a second chance. It would have been so devastating if Joy Rodriguez never got to play again.
Alright, each of these creatures seems to be associated with a color.
Okay. What were we talking about extreme? There's 0% chance Quinn says yes. You would assume so. I'm actually surprised Joseph did. So I wonder if Joseph like gamed the twist. Because you saw like how excited he was when he got the reveal. Like it made it feel like as if he like had a sense. This is the thing I want to know. Like how long ago did we know about the AI theme? They were Ray and Sequester by that point or not? Because if they knew about the AI theme, I feel like it should have been so obvious. Because like I knew it right away. Like again, now obviously knowing the AI theme, that's like, okay, this is fake. Like this is just an AI, or like again, a representation of an AI. To where like, if they knew, of the AI theme, I feel like they should know that this is fake. Um, Everyone says yes tomorrow, and Ash again. Ash, wait, fuck me. Ainsley was never gonna fucking enter. I feel like Ainsley was specifically crafted to make women say yes and men say no. Um, Maybe. I did find it interesting. I wonder if the speech is going to be different tomorrow. Because, like, I noticed that, like, oh, she talked about, like, a surf shop or whatever. And, like, okay, that sounds like a thing that's, like, supposed to, like, cater towards, like, Chemo, who, like, comes from Hawaii and everything. And, like, we even get, like, a shot of him as they say that. So, like, I wonder if they, like, specified, like, what she says to who the house guests are. Um, Other than Kevin Gurleen stealing a taxi, what the fuck are you doing? But also, it's like that's after the vote, right? So I guess it's like I guess that's fine. If it was before the vote, then like that's really stupid. But like after the vote, I guess it's like whatever. Like good on them. um, Still not great for like your relationships after the fact, but um, I think like social connections in Amazing Race have always been like overstated anyway. So it's like really, it's like after this U-turn vote, it's like, does any of this matter? Like any of this like
Where's Sully when you need
this
him?
like social strategy stuff that I've been focusing on. I don't even know if this is right. Why they're doing 2 episodes of the same comp? Thinking it would be a good idea. Because again, they needed 2 episodes. Is the reason. Do they think it would be a good idea? No. Like, has Big Brother ever thought anything would be a good idea? Like, clearly, Big Brother's like in this spot where like they don't give a shit. There's like, how do we like make a like passable product that like would not get us in trouble? That would like still keep our like audience that is always there anyway. Um,
This one's in the wrong spot.
I mean, like Matt is probably like I don't know. I just feel like these are like obvious questions. Is the thing. Uh, okay, this is wrong. Yeah, I need the Phoenix. Me trying to watch all 4 streams tomorrow because you hate quad. What is it? Oh, I never mind quad, especially because like you can toggle the audio and stuff. You think production wants a woman to win? I don't think production cares. I don't think Big Brother Productions ever cared who wins. I think they care about how they get there, like how entertaining that ride is, but I don't think they give a shit about like who that like ultimate winner is. Like it's not like Survivor, where I think Survivor obviously cares a lot. Oh, you're using mobile? Yeah, mobile's a fucking disaster. I've never watched Feats on mobile. Does Grindr have a hard on for surfer archetype? I think she has a hard on for like curly hair. I don't know necessarily surfer, but like she likes. I mean, like looking at her favorites again. You got like Cameron, you got like Frank, you got like Tyler. You got like a lot of like curly haired people. None of the women seem like fans beside Angela. I'm trying to remember. I mean, Chelsea's a fan. Like not like a super fan, even though I believe she claimed she was. But she is a fan, and like, yeah, she's at least a fan. Who else is there? Like Mackenzie's a fan, right? Like again, not a super fan, but like she's a fan. Like like she's watched the show. Like she knew that Julie Chen had a podcast named God 101. And talks about how like, dude, that was so awkward. Like her in her interview talking about like wanting to be on God 101 and like pumping herself up afterwards. Like, what the fuck are we doing? By the way, also very religious cast too. Like that's something I very much noticed. Which fuck. Oh yeah, Brooklyn's a fan. Actually, really, I feel like the women. Okay, so who's a fan? Okay, like just in general, this cast, who's a fan? Angela is a fan. Brooklyn is a fan. Chelsea is a fan. Joseph is a super fan. Kenny is a casual fan. Chemo is a super fan. Mackenzie's a casual fan. Matt is a casual fan, I believe. Quinn is a super fan. T-Core is, I believe, a fan of some degree. But to be fair, she could also be like Taylor and just do her research. But, like, I believe she's like, she knows stuff. And then Tucker is a casual fan, I believe. So yeah. It's like, the people that are like 100% not fans are what? Cam, Cedric, Leia, Lisa, Rabina. I think are like definitely like complete like not fans. Traders News was this. I mean, Matt talked about like watching the show of his mom or whatever, because his mom was really the funeral got nominated for cinematography. That's so random. Yeah, because like his mom is like a big Julie Chen fan, which is like questionable decision. But yeah, like he watched the show as a kid because of that. Sure. T-Core only mentioned Suri. I thought T-Core made. Oh, maybe. Oh no, I think I'm thinking of the fact that she's friends with Xander. Or maybe she's a Survivor fan, really. How someone like Cedric even get cast as nothing? What do you mean? Like, I feel like he's the stereotypical recruit. Like, I feel like he's exactly who I would have expected to be recruited for the show. Is Cedric. This, like, attractive younger guy, that has this, like, one gimmick about him and the fact that he's, like, he used to be in the military. Like, I feel like he's, like, the stereotypical recruit. TV fan says the season of Amazers Canada is probably going to be the best season of Amazers Canada ever. Like, why? Why do you say that? I thought the first two episodes were boring. I thought this last episode was pretty good, even though that was like, like half the leg or whatever. What are we gonna do when we find out Jag won the first veto? I mean, imagine Jag just shows up. So just like every young guy ever cast on Big Brother, yeah. Young former Marine doesn't scream out someone that's found on Instagram. I think it does. Because like, again, he's a former Marine. Like he's not doing it. Like he has no job now, right? Like he's unemployed. Like his occupation is former Marine. So it's like, I feel like he's who you do find to be on the show. Is he a model now? That makes sense. I did find Cedric's again, like his over the top energy really funny. Speaking of that, I did watch the Mr. Beast video, which was fine. Okay, what do I want here? So I want. All right, let's see if I can actually do this from memory. Yeah, if he's a model, then that's like 100%. Then like that's entirely who they would cast. Actually, this is the one I don't know. I need this one, right? Thoughts on the voting aspect of the end? What are we talking about? Of what? I mean, thoughts on like on what exactly? Like the cast, I don't like it, but it's like I don't know, it's like whatever. The premiere was like fine for premiere. Obviously feels like half of an episode essentially, but yeah, I already forgot what the fuck green was. You really like Lisa? Don't get the slander. Gives you Vanessa BB can. I mean, yeah. I mean, but also but someone that doesn't know what they're doing though, or like at least Vanessa was a fan. At least there was that. I think Lisa's someone that clearly isn't a fan. Oh, Mr. Beast video. Yeah, like the I don't know, like it's an interesting mechanic. Like because again, it's essentially like playing off of like the dodo of like people wanting to get voted out. Like, I feel like it's like a type of I don't even know what the symbol this is. Okay, wait. It's a mechanic that you don't see in other reality shows. So we're like, I wouldn't mind seeing like a game try to test that, but also it's like I don't know what type of show would try that outside of like Traders. Okay, I don't know which one this is. Compare herself to Rachel. I mean, I believe she said her favorite player is Rachel. I don't think she compared herself to Rachel. Okay, it's not that one. Yeah, I think Lisa's Bowie Jane. I think that's like that's the way I described it in the video. So you didn't know what she was doing on Panama. And look at her. I mean, she knew she was doing on Panama. Yeah, she like didn't like she wasn't primed for the conditions, but she was a massive fan of the show. So again, like prepare for the game. I think is the like is really the thing I'm talking about. Red is the one I didn't know, right? So heavily Squid Game inspired, yeah. Which guy I talked about before, like that's probably my one big complaint about it is that I do feel like it's very like unfocused. Like it just feels like things happen. Like in that light, it feels very like Netflixy.
Well, what have we here?
Who are the two castaways that didn't get to speak at the All Stars reunion? Rob Cesternino, I know, is one of them. The other one though, I don't know off the top of my head, but I know Rob is definitely one of them because I remember Rob was talking about how he was upset that he didn't get to talk at the reunion, but they like made up for it essentially at the America's Favorite Tribal, where he got to talk a lot there.
Really?
Yeah. You see the base of the cliff with all the statues?
Uh-huh.
Meet me there.
You got it. I'm on my way.
Now I'm trying to think through all the people. Did Ethan talk? I don't remember Ethan talking. I feel like Kathy definitely talked, right? Oh, the other one's Alicia. Interesting. That's kind of surprising. You'd think they would talk to Alicia. Well, actually, too fair. Like, is this like, okay, who didn't get to talk? As in, like, I assume Alicia blurted things out, right? But as in, like, be asked the question formally, I guess that does kind of make sense. Most male Big Brother winners didn't know what they were doing in their original seasons. That's not that true. I believe, like, okay, looking at recent winners, because I know this was a trend for a while. I believe the only... So, like, there was a massive string of, like, fans winning, which I believe started from Ian. It was, like, Ian, Andy, Derek, Steve, Nicole, Josh... Casey were all fans. Jackson is a fan. Cody was a returning player. Xavier is a fan. Taylor was like the first recruit in a while to win, but even she like did a whole bunch of research. Then Jag is a question mark. Like he kind of is a fan, kind of like he is casually at points, but not even consistently. But like he was at least like familiar with the show. Like he's like essentially like on the Jackson level, I guess. So like last time like someone came in like not knowing anything, I think it's probably like Hayden was the last winner. To where like I don't believe Hayden. Like I know Hayden was for sure recruited. I know Hayden was like a survivor. Like he was like supposed to be on Survivor initially.
Helena, you there?
Yeah.
And I don't believe he had watched Big Brother beforehand.
What the hell are those guys doing?
Yeah, Adam and then Drew, I think is the other guy, right? And obviously like Will, but like Will is obviously different.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Jag was a fan of the onion strategy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I think Jag, like, clearly did his research before coming in. And again, I believe, like, he had watched, like, BB20, I think was the story, right? Was that he had watched the show before. And, like, I remember there was, like, a picture of him with, like, Brett, right? from BB23. Wasn't that a thing? Um, but I think even he, like, I think, like, his fandom was, like, overhyped in the preseason. Where I think, like, we all assumed he was, like, a big fan, and it turns out he's actually not that much of a fan. I don't remember if Hayden was a Survivor fan. I know he was recruited for Survivor. And, like, he was actually supposed to be in Nicaragua. Where, like, the story is that, essentially, he was fighting for the same spot as Fabio, and they went with Fabio. I don't know how true that necessarily is. But that's, like, the story that's online. Is that that's the case. I almost died there. I looked away for, like, a second. I did hear Biden got COVID. That is a thing to happen. I couldn't give a shit. But yeah, that's a thing. Haley Jagwin Big Brother. I mean, I called it. Feels more like a Shannon than a Fabio. I mean, Shannon was older though. Like, Shannon was like the oldest person on the tribe, to where, like, no, game. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Like, I definitely don't think he, like, fully fits into the Fabio mold, but I don't know, I think more so, like, Chase, I think, would be more my thing, I think. I like Chase and Hayden make more sense. Okay, cool. Or Benry. Actually, yeah, Benry fully makes sense, actually. She's about to Kevin Martin her way through the actual comps. Who's this? Angela? Oh no, Lisa. Okay, thank God. I can't wait. Can't wait for Lisa to win this season. A lot of people called it, just didn't realize how shit he was. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing I was saying. It's like, I feel like I called that Jag won, but he didn't win in, like, any, like, he didn't play in the way that I expected him to play. Where I didn't expect him to be that much of a comp beast. Actually, how many comps did he win again? I actually don't even remember anymore. Like, I know it was a ridiculous amount, but, like, I forgot. Was it, like, record breaking? I want to look this up actually real quick. Like, it was, like, the most comps in total ever, right? But, like, okay, let's see. So he won, was it 3 HOHs, 7 vetoes? Yeah. Yeah, so that's the most, like, comps by a single person on the season, right? Because I feel like I remembered he broke that, but it wasn't necessarily, like, breaking both of the other records. Which, yeah, that would mean he broke the veto record, but not the HOH record. Which makes sense. Actually, he didn't win HOH until the Invisible HOH. That's kind of insane. He didn't win HOH until that late. 5 vetoes in a row. Actually, was that the case also? I remembered a lot, but I didn't remember 5. That's a ridiculous number. Let's see. No, he didn't win 5 in a row. Oh no, no, he didn't win 5. He won 5 out of 6. But still, I mean, that's a lot. I mean, really, that one was in the double. So it's like, if you take out the double, then he won, like, every, like, regular veto. But yeah, he did win, what, 5 comps in a row? I think that's maybe what you're saying. Like, he won 5 comps in a row from the week 10 veto up until the week 12 veto. So yeah, like, he won week 10 veto, week 11 HOH, week 11 veto, week 12 HOH, week 12 veto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he won 7 vetoes. Was it week 3, week 7, week 10, week 11, week 12, week 13, and then finale week? Oh, yeah. So they forgot about the double. Or, like, obviously it doesn't talk about the double, essentially. Yeah. Well, how far in the stream are we? Oh, yeah. We should probably start the draft, right? the official Big Brother 26 draft. Is everyone here? I guess is the thing I should make sure. Let's see. Who's okay? So who's close? So Menace is definitely here. Limemelon's here, right? Eviver's here. Is Gwen here? I don't feel like Gwen is here. Oh no, Gwen is here. Okay, never mind. Gwen is here. Attack, I'm pretty sure is here. Inner's here. I'm here in Gamer's here. Okay, I believe everyone should be here. That qualifies. So there's Menace, Limemelon, Yoviver, Gwen, Attack, Inher, me, and Gamer. So okay, let's post the board. And then so the way we do this to start off is that in the order that we are on the leaderboard, we get to pick our slots in the draft. So essentially, Menace will now pick 1 through 8 and where he wants to be in the draft. Which again, this is a snake draft, so you don't necessarily want to be at the beginning with this unless you specifically want one person in particular. But yeah, Menace, you do have the choice of where you want to be. We have Jag Luck. I mean, I guess we'll see. Actually, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you won last time. You're not even in it, are you? I forgot about that. Yeah, I think Menace should go first and pick Cedric. That's what Menace should definitely do. Ninth to 16th placers? For what? For Big Brother, I'm assuming? Like, why 9th to 16th placers in particular? Oh wait, are we talking about? Oh wait. I mean, you're talking about on the leaderboard, aren't you? I was thinking you were talking about like people that place 9 through 16. But to be fair, I would be opposed to that. Yeah, why not? You go 4th. All right. So Menace is going 4th. Now Limemelon, you have the choice between 1 through 8 outside of 4th, obviously. Yeah, your team was. Yeah, your team were the first, or what, the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th boots until Jag came back.
Look out!
I don't even remember CT being hurt in the trailer. Oh, actually, no. Now I do. I do. But I don't know. Not that surprising. He is on the older side of things. We go 3rd. Okay. Limemelon's 3rd. Yoviver. It's time for your pick. 1 through 8, except for 3rd and 4th. Katie was in the trailer? Was everyone in the trailer outside Katie then? I'm actually surprised if everyone did make the trailer. It's like you would think, considering there's 40 people, that would be tough to fit everybody. Go 5th. Interesting. Gwen is next. So you have 1st, 2nd, 6th, 7th, 8th left. Tony was in the trailer? Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Of course he moved. Playing Path of the God. Wait, Path of the Goddess? It Mother's really. What is this? Oh, that Kinitsugami. Yeah. Yeah, I heard it got decent reviews. I have it installed already. Go 6th. Okay. Attack is next. Well, no one wants an early pick. But you have 1st, 2nd, 7th, or 8th. He was in trailer 12 times? That's pretty good for him, right? Considering he was such a nobody on World Championship. Speaking of that, yeah, I didn't talk about that yet. Where I'm almost done with my challenge spin-off watch through. Okay, this is really dumb. Oh, dude, are you fucking serious? Dude, that's so stupid. Ugh, whatever. Both your picks are pretty sneaky. I mean, I guess we'll see how that goes. Yeah, so this is where I'm at. So since last stream, I believe I just finished Australia, if I remember right. So I've watched World Championship. Oh, no, I know. I finished Australia. I was watching UK. So I finished UK, which is bad. Like, it's such a nothing season. Take second. Okay, cool. In her is next. So you have first, seventh, or eighth. Which I know which one I don't want. My other problem buying games and I'm not going to play. Stable. There we go. I think it's back. Either way, yeah, eighth place means you get eighth and ninth. Okay, cool. And stable again. Internet is bad right now for some reason. I think it might be recovering or not. Cool. All right, maybe. Let's see. Okay, I think it's recovering. I think it's back. Okay, yeah, bitrate is back up. Yeah, that was something. That's the first time in a while, I feel like. But either way, Inher took what? Inher took seventh, right? Um, let's double check. Yeah, Inher picked seventh. Okay. Fuck. Okay, yeah, this is actually kind of tough then because like eighth is a bit rough. I did not want first though. So I guess I'm going eighth, but that wasn't the ideal. But okay, gamers first though. So, there we go. We got the order. So gamer is the first pick. So this goes. Yeah, I really just did not want first. Was my big thing. Oh, I didn't realize I had an RPG. I mean, like, you get first and then you literally get the last person. It's like, first is, like, really bad unless you're, like, so confident about one specific person, which I'm not. Which is the reason I didn't want first. You know, stuck with six. Yeah, that's what. Like, I mean, again, maybe you're so confident about who you want to win, or you think will win. Bryce and Ainsley are cursing the stream. Obviously, that's exactly what happens. And Ainsley was so upset at me claiming that she was never going to be voted into the house. Take Quinn. Interesting. Okay. Interesting choice. I was not mad at it. Again, I do look at Quinn pretty highly. To be honest, I probably would have picked Quinn in this because I was like, spoiler alert, I'm not going to pick Cam. I feel like that's a boring pick. And like, again, I kind of like to diversify my draft from my winner pick to where like I can at least be happy about something if I get it right. So yeah, I think, yeah, 100% Quinn is like super high variance, but again, I would like him to do well, so I probably would have picked him. But yeah, attacks next. I thought the Jordan's claims about, I mean, like, it's probably true because it's challenge production. Yeah, I picked Jared last time. And like, to be fair, like that was even better pick because we literally just learned that Suri was in the house with him. If Jared wasn't such a shit player, that would have actually been a good pick. Chemo, interesting. Yeah, I like Chemo. I mean, I was actually surprised to see people not seeming as high on him. Because yeah, I had him fourth on my power ranking, and it's like, I think Chemo is someone that like definitely has a lot of potential. Like, obviously, yeah, there's like I think there is definitely danger in the sense that I don't really see him like getting into like the initial like core group. But he's at least a fan, and he seems to be aware of like how he has to play the game. Like, he seems to be aware of the fact that he is gonna have to play like a Dan or like an Andy style game. Like, he can't be this like person like at the top of the pecking order or anything. So we're like, I don't know. Again, I do like how he talked about the game. Okay, and anyway, Lime Mountain is next, and of course I died. Cool. I'm not allowing you to pick Ainsley. Chemo could be the OV, 100%. That's definitely a possibility. I mean, he's older, like, and like has more life experience, that sort of thing. Where like, if he is like, I think it's still going to be like a different sort of situation. I don't know why I used that. That was really stupid. I should not have used that gun, but that's fine. BB21 style winner. Which one? Matt. Okay, yeah. Hey, we'll have to see. I'm really like unsure on Matt right now. But yeah, I think if you're gonna pick like a Jackson-like person, I think Matt probably is that person. Yeah, Menace is next. But I don't know. I do get the sense that like, again, like he is essentially like a Jackson-style player, to where like, yeah, Jackson feels like a bit of an anomaly to have someone like that much of a dick go on to win the game.
Sweet.
So we're like, I don't know. I think it's just like it is a mixed bag there. It's like an airhead. I don't know. I didn't get that sense. I got the sense that he's like kind of I don't know, maybe an elitist. I don't know if is that really the right term to use, but like I think there's like definitely some like how pathetic nerds are for like using spreadsheets and that sort of thing. So we're like, I don't know, I think he essentially, like, archetype-wise, is essentially the Jackson. Wait, how's this guy not... Okay, I guess he did die. Matt would be a bad liar? I mean, maybe? But also I feel like most Big Brother players are bad liars. Okay, cool. Seems like he'd be a dick. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. Yeah, he did say that. He's going to tone down the douchiness, which implies that he knows he's douchey. Which is like, it could be double-edged sword, obviously. It could be like self-awareness and him like recognizing that's a thing that he can come off as, but it also probably means that he is just that, though. And I think more times than not, no matter how hard you try to conceal something in Big Brother House, you're more than likely going to slip at points. This is father right here. What is this?
How serious for that question is absolutely not. There is nothing I won't do. I will do whatever it takes. If it takes backstabbing, if it takes lies, if it takes bringing this person in, telling them one thing, spin them around and send them back out. There's nothing.
Yeah. I mean, again, like, I think he is, like, yeah, he seems willing to play the game, right? And again, he is supposedly like a casual fan. Where like, yeah, I think he could do well. I think it's just a matter of like, how much can he hide the douchiness? Which again, who knows? Between Mackenzie and Leah, going Leah. All right, that's disappointing. I was hoping I would get Leah with 8th. I thought she would drop. Like, I think she probably would have been picked like 7th or like 6th or 7th, really. But like, I was hoping she would drop to me. But oh well. Yobiver's next. They'll get the hate for Chelsea. I mean, I think a lot of it comes from online. Like the fact that she's like following Candace Owens, I think is questionable. I know she's like a Zionist, right, or whatever it's called. So like, I know that's the thing people are upset about. And like, she's obviously like super religious. Yeah, that's why I'm a big fan of Leia at this point, or Leah, whichever one. Dude, can this like fucking like? Can he die? Okay, dude, fuck this game. Yeah, it gives me hope. Even though I probably have like absolutely nothing in common with her at all, but there's a chance. Zionis is pro-Israel, right? Okay, please hit him. No? Cool. How am I not dead? Alright, gonna go Joseph for your Viver. Yeah, that's about right. I think it's around the spot that I expected Joseph to go. So this is not looking good for me straight up, but either way, Gwen is next. Um, yeah, I think I'm kind of fucked in this draft, but it's fine. Um, wait, where's the gun? Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. How did I not die there? That's a fucking miracle. Yeah, Joseph, I think, is like, it's just high variance. I think, like, there's a... Oh, I didn't realize he was right here. Yeah, like, Joseph's, like, the type of player that, like... Like, I think Joseph is more of the Obi. Where, like, Joseph can be, like, first boot, like, think he's in the majority alliance, but is really being, like, tricked by them, and, like, not really trusted, and that sort of thing. But if he actually is able to play like Dan, then, like, could go well. Cam's gonna be steal the draft, potentially, but... again, I don't want him. Like, sure, Cam is the best pick at this point, right? I mean, like... oh my god, dude, this is rough. Like, actually, now looking at it, this is a little bit of a rough field. There's a couple, like, okay people left, but, I don't know. Like, I feel like, I'm really, like, thank God I got 8 and 9, because if this wasn't a snake draft, like, this would be, like, truly abysmal. Yeah, I do really like T-Core's accent. It's very unique. I like Marlin on... I never watched Real World Portland. I never watched Real World at all. But I like him on Challenge. Did that kill him? Oh. I didn't realize that would work. The cast is so top heavy and top isn't even good. Yeah. Like, I think there's, like, half the cast feels like, okay, there's a chance that they're competent. Then the other half feels like, oh, they're just, like, actually kind of bad. Shit, I'm probably dead if I don't kill that guy, and I did, so I guess I'm fine. Oh my god, there's still fucking more? Okay, I think I missed the draft. Wait, did anyone, who was next again? It was Gwen, right? Did Gwen pick? I just want to make sure. Okay, picked, T-Core. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this is looking not great for me. But yeah, Inner's next. I could see, Quinn being the Ovi. Potentially. I mean, yeah, potentially that too. I think, again, Quinn could just really go all over the board. I mean, there's a chance that happens. Oh, that not hit? Cool. Or is that not even... Oh, no, that's not even an enemy. I thought that was like a helmet. Wait, where's the enemy then? Oh, here. Cool. Is that all of them? Like Cast Estimate prophesies a Cam win? I mean, yeah. Pick Mackenzie. God damn it. Alright. Well, shit, dude. Like, what do I even do? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I want here. This is like really bad. This Saturday's video is the season ranking for Survivor. Ugh. Okay, I mean, like, the best pick left is Tucker. Well, I mean, no, the best pick left is Cam, but, like, I don't want Cam. Um, but, like, I think Tucker's the best pick outside that. And then Chelsea, but I also don't want Chelsea. Yeah, this is a bit disappointing. Um, Tucker and Cam would not be very mother me. I mean, again, I'm not picking. You know what? Fuck it. I'll pick Angela first. Where again? High variance, but fuck it. Who cares? We'll see how it goes. After that, I mean, do I go Tucker? I mean, Tucker is the best. You know, I should give myself at least a chance at winning, so I'll pick Tucker. um, but yeah, this is not good. Like literally all like I would have picked literally all the first seven. Um, so yeah, that was not great. Too fair again, like I still didn't want first because it's like what the fuck do I do with first? And then after I get the 16th person, um, so like I think in general I was just kind of screwed based on like where I was in the or like the pick or whatever for placements, but still, Inner's next by the way. Um, Cameron is copycat Jag. Maybe. I will say I do think that there's like a sliver of a chance of like some Fessy potential for Cam, which that was something I kind of forgot about to talk about in the video. Was that like there definitely are downsides for sure in picking Cam. Like I think there is like yeah like the Fessy potential of like him just being kind of an idiot, I guess, or like kind of aloof. Um, should you pick Cam? I mean, technically, yeah. You would actually have a pretty good team if you had Cam. Yeah, Monty was another one. Like my Monty is like legitimately who I think he'll probably play like.
Okay.
Um, where again, like Monty, like came close to winning. Again, if a Taylor wasn't there, uh, he likely wins. So that's something. Only cuts on 40 I would do is Brad, Aviv, Ryan, Avery, Casey. I would do both Ryan and Derek, personally. Brad, I think it would be depending on who the replacement is. Aviv would be probably the same. Like, I would swap out Aviv for, like, Teresa in a second, if that was possible.
This way.
Think
there might be a quick
Avery, definitely, yeah. Swap out Avery for Ashley. Like, right away. And then Casey, I think it would depend.
At least it's keeping it busy.
Because like the thing about Casey, okay, like I don't like Casey as a TV presence. I think she's really boring. But it's like she does like feel representative of Era 4 though. Like I think like if there was a season for her to be on, this is probably that season. Yeah, Mackenzie's just Angela, pretty much. Yeah, that's essentially the vibe. I get. You won't pick Cam. Interesting. Amber B should have been female champ over Casey. I mean, like, I feel like Casey still, like, has a much bigger role in the franchise than Amber B, though. Like, I would say probably Amber B over Michelle. Would probably be my swap out. Or again, if this is actually, like, again, like, a season to celebrate the entire series and that sort of thing. Like, I think, like, again, having Casey there makes sense. Considering, like, how, like, massive a presence she is in, like, Modern Challenge. To which I think, like, when we have, like, what, Olivia, Nerys, and, Michelle, I feel like that's a bit too much. So I feel like you want Nerys and Olivia for, like, their different dynamics they bring to the show. Like, obviously, like, their rivalry in themselves, and then also you have Nerys with Horacio, to where, like, I think, like, having those two make sense, to where, like, I feel like Michelle wasn't necessary on 40. Like, I do think Michelle is essentially, like, they're trying to make the new face of the challenge. But I do think for 40 right now, I think, like, having Nerys and Olivia is enough. Take Cedric. Interesting. Who would... I mean, like, obviously Cam would be the best pick right now. I think I would probably go Chelsea as the actual best pick right now. After that, probably Cedric. I think... Actually, yeah, literally, I believe the bottom 5 in my power ranking is who is left minus Cam and Chelsea. But yeah, Gwen is next. Oh, we find Amber over Jenny? Nah, I think I would want Jenny. I think Amber's probably better TV than Jenny. But I think that, like, I think Jenny is, like, debatably the best challenge, like, performer in challenge history. So I think to not have that on this season would be kind of a waste. Is Michelle someone who can ever win a challenge? No. Well, I mean, I would say no, but I mean, like, to be fair, based on some things we know, maybe. If the right format happens, which to be fair, I mean, like if Battle for a New Champion didn't lead to her winning, it's like, would she ever really win? Cam? Yeah, there we go. I can't believe it. So I'm finally pick Cam. I mean, you have, like, by far the best team, I would assume. Maybe. I guess we'll see. But you'll buy versus next. I mean, yeah, I feel like you would have to. But yeah, because the bottom 5 are, like, really... Well, actually, I guess, like, if someone gets Chelsea with a good first pick, that would also be for debate. But the other 4 are pretty bad. How do you almost get Cam? Don't know. I think Naya should have been cut for... Oh, yeah, I think I would have cut Naya. I still find it funny how they're still running with the story that she made it to the final in Battle of the Axes. Where am I going, actually? Where am I supposed to go? I went down from there, right? I don't think I would put Nicole on. So, like, that would be for Era 3, right? Sorry, yeah, I think I would have Naya over Nicole. Rubina was your winner pick until you... upon initially looking at the cast. Yeah, don't know why. This is why Gwen always scores points in drafts. I mean, yeah, pretty much. What was the button said by my Tucker? Tucker pick? I mean, I'll swap Tucker for T-Core. I doubt you'll make that. You want Rabina? Okay, I guess. Rabina off the board. Menace is next. But I did find it funny how, like, Rabina was saying, oh, there's no one like Rabina. And it's like, I was, like, watching her interview. I was like, you remind me of, like 10 people I know. Like, literally, it's like, I feel like Rabina is essentially, like, all of my mom's friends. So it's like, yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Like, you don't seem that unique. Oh, that's a rope. Okay, cool. I mean, it's not it's her personality. The fact that, like, she's, like, so loud. And, like, just her, like, cadence feels, like, so familiar to me, too. My Rabina here, I just think she'll be terrible at the game. Okay, cool. I saw stream buffer there for a second. Chelsea, although you actually want... I assume you mean Lisa. But yeah. Yeah, Chelsea's the better pick. Even though, again, Chelsea's questionable outside the show, but, like, at least for how she'll do in Big Brother, there's a chance she does well. She doesn't get screwed over by week 1. Lime Melon is next. I've never heard someone named Rabina. Yeah, I'll look at the 25 draft. Where is the 25 draft? let's see. So I do have an entire spreadsheet just for the seasons. Okay, that should be the BB25 draft. Yeah, I agree. I think people are sleeping on Brooklyn game wise. I don't think Brooklyn will do well just because like I feel like again I feel like she's like the type of personality I'll probably have her comeuppance eventually, but I think she'll definitely be in the initial majority. Where I could definitely see Cam and Brooklyn being a duo. But yeah, attacks. You have the choice between Kenny and Lisa. What icons? By the way, I think I'm even lower on Kenny now. Because like I didn't know if like because we didn't know for sure if Kenny was gonna lie about his job or not until like
There's some doors up here. I need your help.
until the preview for tomorrow where like he confirmed that no way I'm telling people I'm a cop. I'm like, okay, well you're probably screwed then. We're like more Tori or Devin. Where again I at least liked Devin at one point.
The secret entrance to Shambhala.
I never liked Tori.
Nate?
Yeah.
Don't see it.
Tranche 40 trailer thumbnail on YouTube, which is Shaw Bananas. Oh, is it from USA 2? I didn't know that. I knew it was a Shaw Bananas, so I was like, okay, well. But, yeah, I didn't know it was from USA 2. That makes it funnier.
It has to be. We're missing something.
I mean, I just don't want Brooklyn on my team. Yeah, I agree. Which is why I didn't pick her. Because, yeah, I think Brooklyn will probably do better than Angela. But, yeah, I don't want her. Isn't it just this? When you come to this, you want Brooklyn? I mean, yeah, you have to make the tough choice. The second place count for anything? No, not really. And her winning doesn't really do anything except for bragging rights. I've thought about like some sort of reward. I just like never actually did anything about it. I was thinking of like, okay, you have the choice of like an emote or something. I never like fully decided on what exactly it should be. It doesn't count for points on a leaderboard. Simply because like at that point you would essentially just be like giving more to the people on the top of the leaderboard already. It's more so for one, bragging rights. Two, your name will be on the spreadsheet as a season draft winner. That's something. But yeah, I did want to like add in some other reward, but I haven't like fully like decided on that. High chance that your draft's gone by week 3. Who's your team? Joseph and Rabina, yeah, for sure. By week 2 even. No, this extends until this extends until 48 actually. I think we'll do every year. We'll start anew. Pay respirations to past winners. I mean, again, we could do another draft after this with the people that didn't make the actual formal draft. Did Tech ever make the actual pick? I don't think so. Oh, no, Lisa it is. Okay. Yeah. So Kenny's last. Which makes sense. Yeah, Kenny was last on my board. For sure. But yeah, again, that's the official draft. Again, if the people that didn't make this draft want to do a draft, I can set one up there. Ideally, it would, well, actually, it doesn't really matter. It's not like this is an official draft anyway. 48 cash should be soon, probably. I believe filming ends soon. Like it should be within the week, right? Oh, is that what I'm doing? I have to turn these. But yeah, like, so I still want to do the 4748 cast reaction video. I don't like the thing that's kind of dumb is that it's actually going to like I think there's going to be less than a month between when that video comes out and when I have to do the cast assessment. Because like considering Survivor is starting soon, like early, that means the cast will probably come out earlier, which means that yeah, they'll probably only be like a month. Like essentially, the cast will probably be coming out like what 5 or 6 weeks from now. The 47 cast, like it's not that far out. You actually get reparations? No. Predicting a Matt, Brooklyn, Kenny final 3. I think Kenny's out. Actually, I guess Kenny might not necessarily be out like right away. But I very much doubt Kenny's gonna find like footing in the game. Wait, what does the game want me to do right now? You see, I think like the fact that Kenny's like going into the house like intentionally like lying about his life and everything. It's like, well, like that's not gonna work for you, especially when like I could like right a fucking way. I was like, oh, this guy is just like Derek. Like he sounds just like Derek. Like there's no fucking way people are not gonna think you're a cop.
Son of a bitch. Now what do? Just stay behind me.
Might be a Terrence, potentially. That's definitely possible. Like, my first impression was that I think he's going to be like Jerry from BB3.
Stay back.
Where, like, I think he's going to try hard to form an initial majority alliance. He might be, like, the leader, like, the person that forms, like, the first majority alliance, but then just, like, crumbles right away.
Oh, pull the trigger, little one. See how long you live.
We didn't really talk about any nominations, but there's not that much to say outside of Survivor didn't get nominated for reality show this year, which is funny. Considering this was better than last season or last year by a mile, and it didn't get nominated this year, but got nominated last year. But Jeff Probst got nominated for host this year, so that's something.
I'm sure you're gonna tell us.
I think Joseph Cam McKenzie for what? What are we talking about? Everyone comes through Boyce Kenny's neck. I mean, because it's a bad neck, I guess. So Terrence went, oh, 100% me too. I literally saw it. I was like, oh my god, it's Terrence. Like, imagine they were like, you know what, fucking Terrence is such great casting. We need to bring on his son. Do I like Nelson when he's on challenge? I thought it was fine. He was never like my favorite challenge competitor, but he's always been like an affable presence.
But you heard her. You get nothing from me.
45 was so robbed, yeah.
Well, then it appears we are at a stalemate.
I think a lot of cops have the same inflections in their voice, yeah.
I add another.
But even then, like, he actually just sounds like Derek, though.
Bring her in.
Yeah, Shogun got a lot of noms I saw, which... Yeah, I haven't watched it. Don't know if I ever will.
Now, one we will use as
Oh, Final 3 prediction. That's what we were talking about.
to cooperate. You choose.
This is bullshit, Nate. Yeah, don't
Final
blame
3
me.
prediction draft. Anyone can enter, no picks, off limit after someone else
Who would you
picks.
sacrifice? And who would you
Yeah.
save? But if
So,
you-
so we're just saying, like, actually just predict the Final 3.
You know what? Enough of this shit. All right, quit the theatrics.
Who do I think is more likely to win a season? Corey, Nani, or Leroy? Probably Corey. I feel like Corey's came closer more times.
Calm down.
What is this? Who did I vote for?
You,
NFAU.
asswipe. Give me your lighter.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm I mean, again, like I don't know. I think the like overall thing with Liz is like very difficult because I do think there are points where Liz is like playing better, but I still think Liz's endgame is like a complete travesty. And like also it's like there's so many points where she has a complete wrong read on the game. But I do see the comment too talking about how I don't give enough credit to women. Yeah. No one picks the actual final 3 closest wins. Liz is better than Christy? I mean, yeah. They're both bad. Paul and Josh reuniting for a premiere watch party was on your green card? Oh, why not? Like, that's not that shocking. I mean, I know, like at the time of at least, like, All-Stars, they were still, like, super, super close. I don't think it's that shocking that they're still close.
And take him with you.
Imagine legit thinking Christy played a better game than Lee, and yeah. I'm sure people think that. But yeah, like Christy, again, like I think the thing with Christy is that it's like, had it actually been intentional, maybe there is something to say about that. But I like, it wasn't though. Like I feel like even though again she claims it was post show, I feel like there's no reason to actually believe that's the case through watching the actual season.
Try to keep up. I'm keeping up. I'm letting you go.
Think Christy played better. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Last stream that I finished the Masonry 6 retrospective. Yeah, I already did. I already recorded. Well, I haven't like edited it, but I've recorded it. I'm currently writing the Genius Black Garnet retrospective, which is taking forever. But also, I haven't had that much time to work on it, considering the Big Brother cast coming out, and I worked yesterday, and then today I was also busy for a little bit, so it's like, I haven't really had that much time to work on it, but I'm up to episode 3 in the writing, and I've recorded episodes 1 and 2.
Oh, look out, it's a stone's throw.
Which is probably going to be long. I believe my projection as of right now is that for the first 3 episodes, it's probably looking at around like 50 minutes, which is like 5 minutes longer than Rule Breakers, so we'll see how that goes. I do think like some of the later episodes of season 2 I probably talk about longer than I will for like episodes in Black Garnet, but I think probably the average per episode is probably gonna be longer for a Black Garnet video. We'll see. Persona 3, eventually I'll be on, like I actually bought Banishers the other day, the Don't Nod game. So like I'm considering playing Banishers first now, just to get it out of the way, and I'm thinking of like just making the Don't Nod ranking now before Lost Records comes out. Instead of after. The problem is I don't really have time on the schedule for it.
Sorry. Is that blocking your...
To where like, when's Lost Records come out now? Do we have a date?
Sorry about that. Great.
It wasn't in like February, or am I like making that up? Okay, I think I am making it up because it just says 2025. But let's see, when do I have it scheduled? I do have it scheduled for February, so I don't know. I'm debating if I should make it now or wait. No feeds for 2 days for this. I mean, essentially, yeah. Yeah, like obviously, like everything that was shown, like so, like today and tomorrow's episodes, those are both day 1.
Get ahead of me. Go on.
So like really, we are going to be like completely missing day 2. And like obviously most of day 3, considering feeds don't come on until like nighttime.
I don't think you're going to get your stomach through there.
Oh, 9 on 48 cast. Yeah, season's not done filming yet, I don't believe. If not, it just finished. So usually the cast doesn't come out until after. Like we've had these like weird circumstances with 47 where the trailer came out mid filming, so we got the cast midway there. Same thing with 43. And also 43 also had the weird circumstance of the like a guy snuck on the set and took photos of the cast, right? Wasn't that a thing? But like usually we don't find out the cast till after the filming finishes. Yeah, Final Tribal Council's tomorrow. So we'll probably get the cast sometime next week. If I were to guess. How far apart are two moving groups? I assume like, I don't know, an hour, 30 minutes maybe. Not that long. Did Kate and Connor have shots surviving post merge with Christy? Probably not. Where like, I mean, yeah, if they did, they would have. But
Aye, aye.
I think it's a thing of like, well, one, Christy wasn't looked at as a threat.
Just like the
Christy
good
also
old
had like
days,
Elle
eh?
and Lee backing her up, where for like Kat and like Kat didn't really have anybody because all of her allies were gone. And with Connor, he kind of burned those relationships with the people that he would have potentially had. Uh, where like obviously like Flick and Brooke and them didn't want him around by that point. Crush House, I've not. Okay, cool, perfect. I vote yes or no to Ainsley. It would depend on if I knew the twist. Like fundamentally, I would say no. But if I knew the twist, like if I knew it was AI, then I would vote yes, obviously. Okay, that's just not where I'm supposed to go, is it? So it's a matter of like, would I be able to piece together the twist? Because again, from the outside, it was super obvious what was happening here. But the question is, would you know that inside the house? Which, again, not sure. I was just crawling along here. Oh, well, that's kind of boring. Better be in first or second group. I don't think it really matters. But like both times we've had like two groups, the winner has been the second group. But I don't think it really matters which group they're in. I think it just is circumstance.
No, help me push this.
I remember being mad to find out Jam Jam won after one episode. How'd you find out? Like, did someone spoil it in the Reddit? In the like main Reddit? Was Jam Jam known as the winner from that early on? Wait. Oh, do I have to push? Oh, I had to push this. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember Gus and Hera. I think I remember like every team. I think Meredith and Maria were the ones that was like, I remembered them once I saw them, but I would not have been able to
Statue of your mom.
like, you know, like call them by name before that. There's no before the trailer. I mean, like, oh yeah, I forgot. Was 44? 44 was the one that was spoiled by the same person as 42, right? So like that was like credible information, right? So yeah.
Oh, look, it's a life-size statue of your
Do you think we're gonna have up and downgrade comp every pre-jury? No, I think it's just this one time. Oh, I fucking hope not. Never know.
You can make that jump on your
Would not shock me, because obviously they do feel the need to have a comp, but I assumed it would just be this one time. Whole File 3 was spoiled. Okay, that was really dumb. Almost died there. Actually, I didn't remember that Heidi was spoiled. I remember Carolyn was spoiled to be third. I didn't remember that Heidi was spoiled.
Behind the door is another door.
It's heavily rumored Emily won 45.
Okay.
Wasn't it 45? Wasn't it like 4 people?
What do we have to do? Just wait here.
It was what? It was
I'll
Emily,
take care of everything.
D, Katura, Kendra. Was it? Were those the
Those
4?
symbols. I know those symbols.
Wasn't that what it was? Who won the? I don't even know her name. Like straight up, I did not know any of the people at all by the time Ludwig got eliminated. Even then, never watched a single thing of Ludwig. Just know who he is. But by the time he was gone, I was like, who the fuck are any of these people? Like straight up, I only like of the 50 YouTubers there, I probably only know like 10, probably. 42 and 44 got full boot list spoilers pretty much and every 7 spoilers before 43. Yeah. What was 46's? I don't remember 46's. Because 46 was like another one where it was like vague, right? Was 46 just that a woman one? Wait, what? What's the game want me to do? Oh, I have to like scroll through. Which 10? I mean, like, does someone have a list of all the YouTubers? 46 we knew a woman one, yeah. Was that it? The 43 was fake spoilers? I don't believe... Like, I think people thought Cassidy was winning, right? From the spoiled community? Wait, what's the game want me to do? I don't think 41 was properly spoiled, was it? Well, like, people thought Tiffany was winning, right? Actually, wasn't there another thing of, like, Erica or Deshawn? Yeah, I didn't know who the fuck Nick was. Okay, this is the list. Okay. People that I know here. I've heard of Valkyrie. Haven't seen a single thing of hers, but I've heard of her. I've heard of Sketch, but that was just like recently, right? Because he got like there was like this thing. Was he? Wait, he is the one that I'm thinking of, right? That like there was like him having done gay porn or something. Um, yeah. So yeah, recently heard of him. Did not know him before that though. Um, I've heard of Ludwig. Never watched his stuff. Um, okay, maybe it's less than I thought. I've heard of Kai. I know of Kai. I know Logan Paul. I know KSI. I've heard of Matt Pat. It's like KSI. Like I've heard of. Like I know of him. Logan Paul. I know of him. Kai Snap. Like I've seen clips of him and that sort of stuff. Um, Charlie is Moist Critical, right? So I know of him. Um, and then Pokemon. So 9. I know 9 people. uh, for what's supposed to be basically news, Xander was losing finals and Deshaun made final 3. Wait, Deshaun made final 3 and Erica or Tiffany won. Was it that deep?
Come on, mate. We haven't got all day.
Like I remember Xander's the losing finalist because like it was like speculated that like the person that like leaked it was like Xander's friend or something, right? Wait, actually, was the game on me too? It's this, right? Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, I said Pokemon at the end. Who would I rather see play again, Danny or Janelle? Probably Danny. Like, really neither. I think I'm good on both of them. I don't think I need to see either of them play again, but...
Such a little book. Such big
But I think
scenery.
Danny has more potential. Where I don't think Janelle has potential that we haven't seen. Okay, what's the middle one? Okay. No, 33? That's a lot.
As the world
But yeah, I don't watch YouTube. Like, even when I was younger, I never watched any of these people. Like, these people, like, a lot of these people were around. Oh, not a lot, but, like, some of these people definitely were around. Like, I just never like, I never watched a single fucking Logan Paul thing. Like, when I was a kid, I was watching fucking collecting YouTubers and stuff. I didn't watch fucking, like, random, like, bloggers doing dumb shit. Like Logan Paul. I don't know who the fuck that is. QuackTube? I have no clue what the fuck that is. I think it just said Final Third is a combination of Deshaun, Erica, Tiffany. Yeah, I feel like that's what I remembered. Is that it was like Deshaun, Erica, and Tiffany were like people talked about as like potentially winning, but it wasn't known who. Is that it? Oh, fuck off game. Recognize 15. Yeah. Even the ones that I know of, I haven't watched any of them. Why is Mr. Beast some of his squeaky clean image have Logan Paul on. I mean, Logan Paul's like a bit reformed now, right? Like people don't hate Logan Paul as much anymore. I don't think. Okay. Yeah, that's the one that won, right? Is Jaden Animations? I know it was like an animation thing. But yeah, never heard of her. I think the YouTuber guy from Devil's Plan was in it. Oh, was he? But yeah, I don't even remember what that guy even looks like. I mean, like he was like a, I don't know, he's like a chubbier, shorter guy, right? Logan Paul was just with the. Oh, I forgot about that actually. Yeah, I forgot. I did see that image. For yeah, I mean, I guess not fully reformed. Do I think if Phoebe survived the vote over Christie, she wouldn't have made it further anyway? I don't think Phoebe was surviving much further into the. Like, I think she's probably taken out early merge. Where again, we already see that like people were like thinking of her as like a massive threat. There we go. So like even if the like that twist in particular doesn't happen, like she still would make it to the emergent spot where like both Kate and Connor would be talking about how much of a threat she is. So where like I do think that reputation would catch up to her. Sure, while she would have had Elle and Lee trying to back her up, I don't think it would have been enough. I think she probably gets booted like, you know, like she probably survives over Connor and Kat potentially, but I keep saying Kate, but she probably still booted like I don't know, like ninth place or something, like probably in like the Jenna Louise sort of spot.
Oh crap!
Imagine if, oh, this is a cat clip, which like again, like I don't think this is real because like I mean, like could Kenny have been an alternate potentially, but I don't think he was an alternate for Cameron. I don't think that's how that works. But still, yeah. Like I mean, if Kenny was on last season, I mean, that's another older guy on the cast, right? Okay, cool. Or I guess that's another older person. Was there even an old guy last season? No, Heisem was. Yeah, he's older than Heisem. Okay, cool. Fuck me. Logan is the current WWE. Is he? Like, I knew he did boxing. He's like in WWE too now. Yeah, see, I've heard of 9 of them. I haven't watched a single one. This is the first cast. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I think Mackenzie definitely. I think Mackenzie. I think Cam. I think potentially Leia or Leah. As in like indie like Alyssa Snyder sort of. By the way, completely forgot Alyssa Snyder was on the challenge until I started watching USA 2. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Is he good at wrestling? Well, good for him. Okay, cool. Oh, fine, I survived that anyway? Cool. Kenny's apparently in the casting process for years. Oh, really? He was like, he was gonna be on the Anonymous or whatever? That's really random. I don't know who the fuck that person is.
What the hell are those things?
Yeah, like who the fuck is Nico Ominlanta?
What?
Scarecrows.
Oh, I do remember his face from the
Yeah?
from the thing.
Well, it's bloody effective. Zarvich.
Midline challenge. Yeah, I think Cam and Mackenzie are. Maybe Matt. Matt also seems like a potential person.
Looks like he's the road, mate. No, not yet.
Yeah, those are probably like the picks.
See Shambhala and die knowing that I have taken it from him.
Where like I doubt like Chelsea. I think Chelsea is like a former basketball player, right? So I guess you never really know. Do I think if Christy and Kat followed Phoebe and voted out Sue over Rowan, the minority would have taken control? I mean, like, if that were the case, it would be, like, completely different, right? Because, like, in that case, like, that takes out the entire conflict of the entire situation. Because, like, I think Kat and Christy were players that were, like, never the most rational in the world, where, like, I don't know, it's like, I don't think they ever stick together. Like, for them to even stick together for that vote, it would take Kat and Christy to be, like, different players to begin with. Was I ever an athlete? Not really. I played, in a basketball league thing, when I was younger, but was not good.
A deal.
I do not suffer traitors.
Oh, right. So I suppose you know exactly how to...
I heard him. He's like in the other Sidemen group. Yeah, I know of the Sidemen. I know like KSI's in it. I don't know who the other people are in it though.
Thanks.
Imagine Chelsea wins and becomes kind of 101 co-host. I can't wait. Talk about how bad. Yeah, that's yeah. I don't know who the fuck decided to name her that, or make her spell her name that way. At least. This police so they invented reality TV people. Wait, what? Oh, they invited. Invented. Fuck me. They invited reality TV people. I mean, that'd be cool. I mean, I assume like Jesse seems likely, right? Considering like Jesse's son's already involved with Mr. Beast. It's like I feel like Jesse seems like a very likely person. I never play. Oh fuck me, dude! Of course I jumped like a second too early. No, I never. I didn't do anything in high school outside of collect video games. I was in band in middle school, but also did not go well. Cool. Cyberpunk, $53. That seems like a lot. Still, wait, what? How'd that die?
You okay?
No, I didn't do any extracurriculars. How did I get into school? What do you mean? I know, like college. You mean? I mean, I don't know. Like, the college I went to isn't the most, like, difficult college to get into. I had good grades, for whatever that's worth. You bought Rise of Kong? Well, that's something. I thought about buying. I saw it on sale for $20 a few days ago. I was like, should I? And I was like, I don't need it. My degree's not that random.
Okay.
Now, I didn't use it, but the actual degree is not that random.
I couldn't sleep for days after I saw that last time.
Mr. Beast show's filming over 9 weeks. It's gonna take that long?
Come on. No
That's
time
kind of
to
surprising to me.
Let's keep moving.
What's this, lady? It'll probably break something.
Deepest guy I want for 50? I don't know, Sean Wrecker, probably. Or like,
Looks like someone else made
I don't know, who else is on my like potential wish list?
Yeah.
I don't know, like Reynolds? That probably wasn't. That's probably not actually a person I would really want on 50, but like, I don't
Thanks.
know. Venus is a deep cut though. Golem's too expensive. I've seen Golem for like $5, like constantly.
It should be clear by now.
No, Chloe, we're going after...
Like I see Golem for cheap, like all the time. I see Rise of Kong's the one I don't see.
And how exactly
Actually, oh yeah, Natalie Bolton would be good.
Get to the stone first before he does and destroy it.
Whoa, wait a minute.
My actual degree is
Tell me
technically
before you
digital
talk
media,
supernatural nonsense.
I don't know what to believe in.
but
Okay, well, just in case you missed it, that
it's what, on the
is
web
so
design
powerful,
track
he
or whatever.
thinks he's fulfilling some sort of prophecy that the stone will somehow make him invincible.
But yeah, essentially I went to school for web design.
Immortal.
We're standing in the middle of Shambhala.
Who goes home in
Question
Transfer
what's
Centers 2 if
possible?
Ross was a
So many
medevac?
bullets they put into
I
those
don't
things.
remember.
Something strange is going on.
All the more reason why we should get out while we still can.
I'll be annoyed if Boss drops on 50. I would too.
And maybe save the world?
I think I'm good. And too far, I don't expect it anyway.
God.
How would Josh Martinez do on Survivor? Probably not well.
The world doesn't care. You stick your
Oh,
neck
I mean, on
out, you
PS
are
Store, I
asking
have
to
no
lose
clue.
your
I'm talking about,
head.
like, physical
You said
copies.
yourself you want to take this guy down.
Yes, and I want to see him pay more than you do. But that's not how it will end. This is how
Web
it will
design's
end.
more than just, like, the actual,
Not
like,
this time.
using templates and stuff.
Come on. What do you say?
Like, there's a lot more back-end
You're
stuff involved.
crazy.
If you were to actually get, like, a proper job.
But let's go save your bloody world.
The only see Boss Rob being on 50s, he just wants the money. Pretty much, yeah. Kind of sums it up. It could be very much implied, like, where I went to college. Just got to Final 5 contenders, and if Shawnee votes Shane at 5 and sends Monica to fire at 4, she could have won, or she would have won. Would she have for sure won? I mean, I guess if she's at the end against Brian is what we're saying, right? Yeah, she wins. Yeah, she votes out Shane at 5. Who wins Final 4 immunity? It's Brian, right? But are we saying that it's her versus Sharn? He's like, her versus Sharn, I don't think is a guarantee.
Great. It's more of those freaks.
Because I think if it's her versus Sharn, I think it's like gives less incentive for Matt Rogers to
Don't let
flip.
him near you.
Cool. I'm not gonna fully dox myself, but it's also like you should like again you can piece it together if you know all these other like clues.
Don't let him near you.
Not gonna buy it physical? Why not? I have it physically.
I know, right? Wasn't it supposed to be the idea?
I literally thought at a point like, should I buy that copy? Just have it sealed, just for like sake of history. But by the way, I don't know if I ever mentioned this. I have a sealed copy of Survivor Castaway Island. Because I ended up finding it like it for like $5 on Root.com. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll get another copy. Like kind of nothing premiere. Like better than like the live ones. Still not great, but like, to be fair, Big Brother premieres never been good. I think tomorrow's episode will probably be miserable. Like, tomorrow's just gonna be the same thing. If Peter didn't quit, I believe Sarah goes home. Cool. Or is it Peter? Actually, no, it's probably Peter that goes home. But if, like, Peter still mutinies and they still vote, then I think Sarah goes home.
Stay back. Don't let him near you.
Oh, wait, we're talking about 2016. I thought you were talking about the mutiny in 2017. If Peter doesn't quit, probably Cat, right?
Just keep shooting.
What's tomorrow's top 10 reality? It's not, though. Dude, I hate this section so much. Whoa, wait, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. God damn it. Okay, cool. Obviously, actually, if I ever do have kids, is that what I should do? Is like make them play Gollum as one of their first names? Or we're talking about Castaway Island. Or we're talking about Castaway Island. Either way, either one of those games. That's definitely the first game I should make them play. Which video game I finished? I don't know. Probably like Fierce Crossroads or something. I don't obviously I don't finish the majority of games that I consider bad. So like, there's worse games I've played in general, but that's probably the worst game I've finished, I would think. Then again, I did want to finish Gollum. I kind of regret not. No draft? I mean, what draft do we even want to do?
Oh, shit, those things blow up.
Like, I'm not dying to do another draft tonight. Also, I don't even know what, like, the idea necessarily is. What, like, shows in general?
That's for sure.
Premiere of what? Of, like Big Brother's boring. And even then, even like premieres, like I think the issue with these sort of like topics is that they're so niche that I think by the time that we get past like round one, people are gonna take forever to fucking pick a thing because like no one remembers, like what other good ones there are after like the like first few decent ones. Like I think it's gonna happen. Like it's gonna be the same thing as the first boot draft. There's like yeah, first round went well, but then after that, it like took fucking forever for anyone to pick anything. Okay, where am I actually going? Drafting like catchphrases? I mean, how many are there? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? But yeah, moving forward, we'll probably only end up doing like one draft a stream, if that. Where like obviously we were doing a lot during like the off season. But now there's actually like stuff to talk about. I feel like there's less incentive
You can make these jumps.
to do drafts. Okay, cool. But yeah, we'll still do like I think like when Survivor was happening, at least we were like still doing them like every Sunday.
We have to get through somehow.
Oh, I had to shoot this, don't I? That's something.
Just like
Wait, what are we doing? I would never do a fucking Beast game player draft. How many people are there going to be on Beast games? It's a lot, right? It's like 100, isn't it, or something? Do you think Matthew playing a shot in the dark in 44 is under a bad move? Now, how is it a bad move? Like, I can get how it's, like, not that, like, how it doesn't gain him that much. But I don't know how it's, like, an actual bad move, though. And yeah, the thing is also, like, I feel like we've already done a lot of, like, the big topics. To where it's, like, I feel like the things that I'm the most interested in probably doing, like, moving forward, like, okay, we could do, like, global versions of the, like, the list we've already done. And we do, like, the, like, worst player draft and just see how that goes. But I do think we kind of, like, kind of did all the big topics all in a row already at the start of this. Jesse wasting Carla's idol is a bad move. I'm trying to remember how that plays out. So it's like
Let's go.
if Carla has her idol, so we're saying that, like, so that way Carla would stay at 5, and then he could, like, he would have a buffer at 4. I don't know. I think it's like, I think in the spot that he's in, he's already thinking that I essentially just need to win out. Like, I might as well just get rid of all the big targets, not even bother her shields, and then just, like, hope that I can win one of the last 2 challenges.
Does feel kind of haunted, doesn't it?
Maddie not picking a side at first travel will cause distrust. I don't know. I think it's like, I don't think that really played that big of a factor in things. I think it's just how sketchy of a person he is. Outside that was more of a factor than, like, him. Because I think actually that's, like, not that bad. Because, like, he could still play it, like, by him not picking a side, like, he could still play it off there. To where, like, while it didn't end up gaining him as much as what he thought he was, I don't think it's still a bad move there. I think what his biggest issue is just that, like, just as a whole, he's just a very schemy sort of presence.
These soldiers are crawling all
Oh, wait,
over.
these are regular soldiers. Okay. Oh, is it 1,000 people? Okay, that's genuinely insane then. Should have kept 2 items for Final 5. I don't know, does it matter? I don't think that really matters, does it? Because again, he only needs 1 for himself. Where, like, the only other use of having 2 is to save Carla. Like, I think if anything, like, I think that's the most irrelevant part of it, is him. Like, I think really him playing the idol is something that garners him respect from the jury. To where, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think that's a negative. At least he has 2 idols anyway. Beta played a better game than Jacqueline? Probably, yeah. Okay, can he heal, please? Or not? Everyone hyped Cody blindside, but it's barely even off the loop. I mean, I think he's screwed either way. I think it's the thing. Like, I think he's in a position where, like, he... Okay, fuck me. Again, he needs Cody out, for sure. I think, like, him not... He needs Cody out 6. That's, like, undeniable to me. If he doesn't get Cody out 6, he loses the game. He needs Cody out 6. The question is, how do you get Cody out at 6? Like, obviously, yeah, you can qualm with, like, how exactly he plays that, but, like, I think no matter what position he was in at that point, he pretty much needs to win Final Immunity anyway. Because, like, even in the spot where, like, yeah, Carla's there at 4, he's still going to be looked at as the bigger threat than Carla anyway, right? Especially after, again, pulling off the vote to take out Cody, which is something he needs to do. So it's like, I think no matter what, he was just kind of in a position where he was kind of, like, he kind of was, like, it forced his hand. Like, it was kind of like a Ricard situation in 41, where I feel like it's a similar thing there, where, like, I feel like Ricard also was in a spot where, like, if he didn't make the move against Shanna 8, there never really would have been this other chance to. Considering the information that he knew in particular. To be fair, Jesse's probably better than Ricard's. Carson or Jesse? Probably... Actually, I don't know. Probably on the same level. I think Jesse's more likely to say yes than Carson. Switch Jesse, practice fire. I mean, I'm kind of fine with either way. I think Jesse losing actually makes it better for me. Well, I think if Jesse went on to win, I think that's just kind of boring. Like, just kind of a pretty, like, you know, lackluster result for a season. I think it makes the season worse to me. I think Gabler winning makes the season better. In the fact that it had this, like, what the fuck factor to it. Oh, fuck off. Cool. Oh, wait, no, it's... Okay, cool. Dude, fuck this fight. Probably never get to meet 90% of the Beast Games cast. Probably not. I mean, how much of the Squid Game cast do we get to know? That's obviously, like, what, half the amount of people? I did see Owen's new tattoo. And that's certainly a tattoo. Should forever bring back 5 to 6 new Arrow winners if possible? No. I wouldn't. I think Marianne Jam D.
Ah, crap.
I think Gabler and Erica you're good without. And to be fair, that's what I expect them to do anyway. Probably pushing 900 in episode 1. I mean, that'd be ridiculous, right? But to be fair, it is Mr. Beast. He actually died from that? That's kind of funny. I mean, yeah, we'll see how the other winners go, but I think for me, it's like, I think at most I would want like 4 new Arrow winners, at most. Wait, where'd the crossbow go? Oh, is that all of them anyway? Oh. I thought it was a much more difficult fight. Play the medium? I think I'm good. Just he wins fire in the game. Do I think he play a better winning game than D's? Probably.
The other counterweight's missing.
Well,
I think it's a little bit... It's a little bit weird because obviously at that point he would need to win that final immunity, but I think that's still better than like D and her final 5 fuck up. So yeah, I think I would lean towards him being better than D. Wasted for Ainsley? No, I'd send for Leia though, or Leah. If only I knew her name. Well, Ainsley's just I don't know. Her real form turns me off. If Kayla was a 2-time winner, be a top 10 player? Probably not. How do I do this again? Oh, it's this? Cool. I'm too fair. I thought Leia was attractive even before that, but yeah, that makes it better.
okay, here we go.
I think Kenny Clark is potentially the worst competitor in the past 4 or 5 years. I don't know, is he actually the worst? He's definitely obviously not good. I don't know, is he the worst?
Fine.
Annoyed by twists punishing people. Yeah, I talked about that earlier. Yeah, it's not ideal. Then again, it's very Big Brother of them to do that though. But yeah, I mean, it does feel weird that you're like punishing them for doing the thing that's like the most optimal in the game. Cool. Okay, please, game. What the fuck? They just got in my way. That's so stupid. You're 5'5" and not chubby, so you change for 26. I mean, at least Mackenzie and Leah, at least. You never know what the others are into. Is there anyone actually? Who is the rest of the cast? I generally like. I'm forgetting the rest of the cast at this point. Who else is like single from this cast? Again, like Chelsea's potentially single, right? Lisa's single, right? All right, Angela's married. Brooklyn's married. It's not from the woman's side of things, obviously. Yeah, Leah is single, Lisa's single, Mackenzie's single. I don't know. Is Rubina single? I don't even know. T-Core, I believe, is single, right? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I never did go over to BB25 draft. I forgot about that. I did have that open. Um, yeah. So I had Jared, Izzy, and Kirsten. So that was really bad. Who won again? So yeah, Circle won with Jag, Heisem, Riley, which is something. Elvira and Matt, Cameron, Felicia. Lima had Corey, America, and Bowie Jane. What a combo. Kegger had Suri, Luke, and Plu. Yeah, Red went undrafted, which that makes sense. T-Core's in a relationship? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, cool. I think, again, Joseph's high variance. Joseph can be potentially Dan, or he could be like Nick Uhas. I think that's like the two like paths for him. Okay, I'm definitely gonna die, right? Yeah. Your best drafter, obviously. I mean, you won, so you have to be the best. That's how it works. Rara put Hunter on challenge, or would I put Hunter on challenge 40? Depends on who I'm like. Who would be the potential cuts? You got what? You got Jordan. You have. Who do you get the guys for Era 3? I really don't remember. Jordan, Corey, right? Yeah, I don't remember. Let's look this up. Alright, so we got Corey, Devin, Jordan, Leroy, Tony. I think it's a bit tough. I'd probably lean towards no. Yeah, I think the only spot that's I think Corey and Jordan are locks. Devin, considering against 40, he's such a big name in the modern day. I think he kind of has to be there. Leroy is a big legendary figure. I think he kind of has to be there. I think Tony's the only like debatable person, but again, I wanted Tony back, so I'll pick Tony over Hunter, especially after All Stars 4 and how that played out. Oh, fuck off. Of course that missed. Dude, okay, fuck this. Ever watch this? What is this? I think BB6 Sarah is one of the most forgotten house guests. Probably? Was a Will Mega video? I probably haven't. It's from All Stars. Oh, maybe I'll watch it eventually. But I mean, like, I think Sarah from BB6. I think the main thing she's remembered as is like being James's girlfriend, right? What? Didn't do anything? Perfect. Okay. It was his plea to be on BB6. I mean, it's such a shame they went Chicken George over him. I can't believe it. I can't believe they didn't pick the person who America hated the most to be on All Stars. I never would have predicted that. Okay, cool. This fight sucks. Scariest moment in relative history? I don't know, how do you define scary? Like, as in, like, actually, like, scared, as in, like, in, like, a horror movie scared? Or what? Very weird to think that YouTube predates BB7, yeah. I mean, yeah, I know there's a lot of BB7 feed clips that are there that have been there like since BB7 happened.
Look out!
When did YouTube start, though? Okay, cool. That miss? Really? It takes like 3 hits from a sniper to kill him? Worried? I don't know. Because I feel like most times I kind of like know what I'm getting into. When it comes to stuff like that. Shampoo's dream sequence, obviously. What's his tweets? When was this? Oh, this is literally yesterday? Okay. Cool. That's kind of random. Yeah, I didn't know he was still around. Wait, where are they? Oh, there. Wait, why does this look so fucked? Oh, how is he not dead yet? Oh, no, game. There we go, cool. Alright, it's wild to think that people can have a job that simply doesn't exist in the early years of Big Brother. Yeah, I mean, that is the thing. And dude, there's probably like a decent amount of jobs that didn't exist when like Big Brother started. I think Olivia Horacio's DQ and Ryder Die is one of the most sad medevacs in reality TV history. Maybe? Potentially? I don't know. Oh, were they gonna win? If they were what, in like second, right? At that point? Dude, I love like they just like fucking throw like a billion fucking armored enemies at you. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Then bring back someone from BB1. I mean, like, truth be told, I don't think it would necessarily go particularly well, but no, it would be fun on paper. Okay, wow, that was pathetic. The one girl in the premiere who kept making weird facial impressions is annoying. Which one are we talking about? Oh, Rabina? I don't know. I think she's fun TV. How, really? That missed? Will BB do anything special for 30? Probably. Now again, doesn't necessarily mean all-stars or anything, but
Choose the card.
It wouldn't shock me if they do like what they did for like BB20 and like have a whole bunch of alumni come to the premiere.
There you go.
Eddie McGee for Winners at War, obviously.
Thanks for the help, Chloe.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, they should get Will Mega for First Boots at War.
There it is.
I think she's definitely hamming it up, but I also feel like knowing that sort of personality, I feel like it's probably like genuine. It's kind of this like weird thing where like I think it's genuine, but it's also like performative at the same time. It's kind of just a weird, I don't know. Or like I think that's just the way that they react to things, but it's still reacting in this like very over the top way. I I remember this fight being one that I like always get stuck at. You just saw... Why did you see that on Twitter? Speaking of things I don't want to see on Twitter, I keep on seeing, like, fucking posts from, like... Okay, fuck me. From, like, all these, like, really conservative, like, Twitter, like, whatever. All these, like, really conservative, Twitter accounts now. On my, like, For You timelines. Like, why? Like, why am I getting these? That's not gonna kill him, is it? Oh, it actually did. Okay, perfect. Because Elon doesn't... Obviously. It's probably like Elon just wants everyone to see, like, conservative shit. I assume that would be a thing Elon wants, right? Oh, didn't think that would kill him. Saw a clip of... Okay, I mean... Yeah, I think I'm good without seeing that. No elimination format. I think Living Horacio, win bowls in. Yeah, I would assume so. I think they'd definitely win those eliminations. So I guess at that point it's the question of, like, would they beat Tori and Devin in that final thing? Oh wow, that was perfect. Do I stand by having Kenzie better than Maria? Yeah, I do. I'm probably, like, I don't know, maybe lower on Maria? Like, post-show? So, like, while I'm lower on Kenzie, I think I'm also lower on Maria. Sure. Who's the real, Ainsley? Like, I know it's a TikTok person. Like, obviously it's just a random actress they hired for the role. It took, what, 6 shots there to kill him? Yeah, 25 had a live premiere. 23, 24, 25 all had live premieres. Oh, and 22, right? 22 did too? Actually, I forgot about that. They did it for a while, didn't they? Shit. That miss? Oh, fuck off! Okay. That's stupid. Oh, at least there was a checkpoint, wasn't there? Okay, yeah. Yeah, of course, Cosette. Yeah. I remember I saw the TikTok name. So Charlie thought it was Andrew Garfield. I could see that. Yeah, let's see. How many TikTok followers does she have? Oh, wow. She has 2.2 million? Okay. I mean, good for her, I guess. Yeah, that's like way more than I thought it would be. I thought it'd be like at most 100,000. The fact that's 2.2 million is actually really insane. Most bitter juror Maria or Spicy D? Definitely Spicy D. Dude, what the fuck? How'd I miss? But yeah, I think Spicy V is like probably the most like bitter juror potentially of all time. Or like at least like Maria tries to like hide her bitterness, where it's like Spicy V doesn't even try to hide her bitterness.
Okay, all clear.
So you had the right to be bitter? Yeah, kinda. I mean, like, the things that she was bitter at Anthony for doing were things that she was doing herself, but I mean, yeah.
Let's try heading up.
All right.
I think it's hypocritical for her to be bitter, but technically those are things that would typically make people bitter. She doesn't need to be money. Yeah, it makes you question why she even do it. Fucking low. Yeah, my favorite Survivor player ever, low. I haven't thought about low in like I don't know, years, but yeah.
There it is. The Chintamani.
Yeah, was it just him? I think it was just him, right? Of the Ashley
It's beautiful.
like allies that were bitter, like because it was Kaz, and then, but like Kaz again, like kind of had the right to a degree.
Wait, something's not right.
What do you mean?
But again, doesn't change the fact that Victoria is bitter, though. Like, even though, yeah, she had the justification to be bitter, it doesn't change the fact that she is still the most bitter.
Oh. This isn't a sapphire, it's amber.
Amber.
Yeah, you know, fossilized resin.
Because at that point, like, we're talking about, like, who's the most, like, unjustly bitter or whatever. That's a different question.
What is it?
You gotta be shitting me.
Because, yeah, at that point, it'll probably be, like,
When he does this.
yeah, like, Lowe or, like, Eric Cardona.
How could I have missed
Or,
it?
like, I don't know, people like that.
There's not actually a stone. It's the resin, the sap from the tree.
Okay, hold on. Now you've lost me.
Is Ainsley, is it Ainsley, right? Ainsley. I keep on, like, seeing the name and just, like, not even, like, comprehending how that's supposed to be pronounced. Is Ainsley mother? I mean, I guess. I mean, I think Cosette is mother.
He's headed to the tree.
And they blame Victoria for her boot instead of boosting her ego. How dare you?
On those guardian things and
Yeah,
the bodies
I guess.
in Borneo.
I mean, yeah, I think he definitely could have handled it better, but, like, I think she was going to be bitter anyway.
That's what Lazarevic is planning to do.
You really want to wait around and find out?
Bravo, shut up.
Mr. Beast wants his show to be the best reality show ever.
Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah.
Harry.
And again, I think it'll be unique
Disappointing
for a reality
Lazarevic
show. I
makes
think it'll be
me
interesting to see
feel
how
it.
he handles it, because, like, I think, like he's talked a lot about, like, how he doesn't, like, want to follow the typical reality TV tropes, and he's not, like, a big fan of, like, confessionals and that sort of thing, so it'll be interesting to see how it goes. His brother says comps tomorrow will be different. Well, there we go. They're actually caring.
We can
It's a
still
shock.
stop him.
Don't.
Oh, we can help.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow's episode won't be as boring.
This isn't a movie.
I'm actually shocked, though, legitimately. Like, I'm surprised they actually, like, bothered to
It's just not done
change
yet.
comps from a budget perspective.
Listen to me. Parting gift from Lazarevic. Pity
Where I
it.
placed Joe with on 38. Devin Pinto.
No.
Like, really, like, for me, it's like the ideal Edge of Extinction was what was it? Kelly,
You're gonna be okay.
David, Sydney, Devin Pinto.
Stop, Lazarevic, go.
Like, all fourth placers.
Come on.
Like, all recent. Like, I think that, and like all people that like production like would have been seemingly somewhat interested in at that point. Again, Devin Pinto's probably on the edge of that, but yeah, I think those four would have made a lot of sense.
It's all right. I've got her. You cover us.
I think Dom's too good. I think, in a way, it's like, I don't know. It's like I guess like he theoretically could be on there because obviously I think Kelly Wentworth's like considered to be good from their point of view. I guess too for David Wright is too. That didn't do anything, did it? That was a waste. But I think from my perspective, I'll be like I wouldn't have wanted Dom to be on there. I don't think. Where I think I wanted Dom, I would have wanted Dom to be on like a full-on returnee season. What? That missed? Okay. Yep. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's probably just gonna be, yeah, like they just like swap something out in the, like it's not like there's much setup to those comps anyway.
Wait here.
Dude, how is that not killing him? Like, what the fuck is that? What is this? Darkest Endings. Um. Okay, Bloodborne. Until Dawn. Sure. I guess. Shadow of the Colossus. I mean, that's only number 8. Returnal. I never finished Returnal. Last of Us 1. I mean, dude, I keep on seeing so much talk on fucking Last of Us now too. If people like just clearly not understanding The Last of Us, which is so fucking annoying. How many people love The Last of Us but don't even fucking understand it. Heavy Rain 4. Walking. Wait, why is Walking Dead even on this list? I love how it's like all PlayStation exclusives, and then fucking Walking Dead is there, and Life is Strange is there now. Okay, cool. What's number 1? Last of Us 2. Sure. Um, oh, it's dark for the most part. There's a bit of, oh, hope at the end, I guess. But uh, Shot of the Colossus. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Come on, honey, you can do it. Come on.
It's just a matter of like when would I bother replaying it. But yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to it. If we get an All-Star 6, what I want to see Camilla on. I don't know. I think we're at the point now where I could see them giving Camilla another shot. I don't know if... like, I haven't seen anything from her to, like, get the sense that she's redeemable, but... I guess, like, maybe it's worth a shot, but I don't know. Or again, if she actually like genuinely learned from it and all that, then I was like, okay, sure, why not? But I don't get the sense that she has.
Okay, hang back.
Watch a player from Tester Season 2. I can't wait to see Big Physique on. The best tester player of all time, Big Physique. I did find it funny that Big Physique, like, I remember, like, after that season, he had, like, a YouTube channel where, like, he would do, like, talk about his game collection and everything. Oh, fuck me. I'm shocked they didn't put Emily on All-Stars before going on 40. I mean, I assume she turned down All-Stars. Is my assumption.
Elena, you all right?
Because I assume they're fine with Emily. I assume it's more so Emily says no. More so than, like, them not wanting Emily on.
I think that's the last of them.
Alright, we're at the final boss. This should go shittily.
Hey, Elena, how you doing, huh?
Oh, 100%. I think Anthony's story management is definitely lackluster.
Not good.
You just hang in there, okay? I'm counting on you.
But to be fair, I think people have won with worse jury management than Anthony has.
What do you mean? No. No way.
Shut classes after Uncharted streams. Sure, I don't know what I'm playing after Uncharted. We're like, I need to play Tales from Borderlands, but that's what I'm going to do during a daytime stream.
Just get her out of here.
So, yeah, I'm not 100% on what exactly I'm going to play after Uncharted, but also it's like, I'm still probably going to be playing Uncharted for like, I don't know, another month or so anyway.
And you know it.
Just go.
It's what? It's like, probably... Actually, I can look this up. How long did it take me last time? We essentially take away how long I took last time, but then add in an extra, like, extra fourth or so. And that's how long it'll take, considering for some reason I'm just, like, playing games slower now, I guess. This is stream number 6, I believe. Last time it took me 12. So I would say, like, around 15, 16. Yeah, it took me 2.5 streams for Uncharted 3, 3.5 for Uncharted 4, and only 1.5 for Uncharted Lost Legacy. So how many more is that? That's like 7.5 more streams. 10 more streams. Yeah, it's probably, I would say like another month or so. I'm not dying to play Little Nightmares, to be honest. I still would be opposed to playing it at some point, but I'm not like, I don't feel like I want to play it anytime soon. Oh, cool. What a great game. I did just recently install Prince of Persia, the new one. So like maybe I'll stream that. Because I feel like that's the type of game that I wouldn't give a shit. Like I don't care about the story or anything. Where like I feel like that's a streamable game, even though more than likely I'm probably gonna die a billion times. Considering I believe it's like somewhat difficult, but whatever. New game idea that you're a robot in an abandoned spaceship floating through space. I mean, that would be something. Numbers 1 and 2. No, BB's not live tomorrow. Both tonight and tomorrow night's episodes were filmed yesterday. Or on Tuesday.
What the hell?
Live feeds start tomorrow night. For whatever that's worth.
Drake!
But the episode itself's not live. I could not be bothered with Minecraft story mode, I would assume at this point. Like, in general, I'm probably, like, I'm gonna do less game retrospectives moving forward. Like, the series that I've started... Actually, I shouldn't even say that. Like, but, okay, like, I think, like, I'll finish Uncharted when Uncharted 3 comes out, or when, like, the retrospective for that comes. I'm gonna continue off the Assassin's Creed ones. I'm gonna continue off the Telltale ones outside of Minecraft story mode. Yeah, for the most part, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I just feel like they take way too long nowadays. So we're like, I'm only gonna do them for things I'm like super, super passionate about. Oh, really? You never played the remake? Interesting. I've only finished the remake. I've played the original, the PS2 version, but I never finished it. And then I finally finished the game when I played the remake. The remake's good, because like the original I fucking hated because the controls are complete shit. To where, and they fixed them for PS4. Oh fuck! Okay, I thought he was way further away. Phone died? Well, that's not good. What happened? Nothing? I don't think. Oh, fuck off.
Come and get me.
Will Smith and The Rock? Cool. Again, could not even told you that they had TikTok accounts. Like, I legitimately still have never used TikTok in my entire life. Oh fuck, okay, cool. Didn't realize he was that close to me. I mean, like, streaming Minecraft Story Mode, that's not out of the realm of possibility, right? Doing an actual video on Minecraft Story Mode, that's never happening. But, like, considering, like, how, like, low effort that game would be, I guess it's, like, that's streamable.
You think you can stop me?
Life feeds are endangered species, like pandas, I guess. Yeah, again, like, yeah, life feeds, obviously, they're cutting them down, essentially. Like, I think it makes sense, considering the current landscape, to where, like,
Stand your ground and fight.
like, really, BBUS is, like, is BBUS the only one that does, like, full-on live feeds nowadays? Because I don't... Okay, cool. This is bad. But, like, I don't know, do any of the other versions do live feeds nowadays? Like, obviously, I know you like UK doesn't. AU obviously got rid of them. Obviously, Can eventually got rid of them. Like, I don't know how a lot of the international version, like the other versions of Big Brother. Oh fuck me, he really is close to me. Okay.
Come on.
I mean, you can play PS4 games on PS5. Fuck me. Ah, goddammit. Like, actually no, I don't have it installed anymore, do I? Or maybe I do, I don't remember. Do I have it installed? Yeah, I don't think I do I? I think I have, like, almost every other Telltale game installed currently. But I don't have that. Wait, where the fuck is he? Okay, cool. Shit. No, game. Yeah, like, I'm playing, like, this is a PS4 game right now that I'm playing. Alright.
You will not stand.
I mean, I think it's a little bit more complicated than that, but yeah. Like, essentially, the reason why... Yeah, we haven't really talked about this. So, like, the reason why they're cutting back on the license. Like, I think it comes down to... Like, I think, for me, I think, like, what I think the reason is I think it's the Luke situation. I think it's the fact that they were, like, forced to actually do something about it. That is the reason why they are like, yeah, let's cut this. So, like, now they can have the plausible deniability to, like if a Luke situation happens again, they could be like, well, I think they're, like, hoping that the proof won't be as solid as that, so you don't actually have to do it. Because I don't think they wanted to do anything for a Luke situation. I think they felt like their hands were tied based on, like, previous precedent. So I think they realized with that, like, hey, we can... Oh, fuck, I almost had it. Oh, no, I did get it? Oh. No, I don't think production liked Luke, but I also think they were upset that they had to ruin their schedule because of the Luke situation. Again, it's not cutting live feeds. Live feeds are still there. It's just that it makes it harder for you to... okay, cool. Makes it hard for you to, like, preserve live feeds. Shit. I mean, I think there are financial benefits to it. I don't think that's the actual reason. Like, yeah, it's cheaper to take out the archives. It means that you don't have to store all that data. But, like, for a company like Paramount, that's not that much money. I mean, it shouldn't be this, like, that big of a deal. Shit. It's like a second off there. Oh, fuck off. Cool. Where is he? God damn it. This isn't over yet? I mean, BB Cans has his own fair of controversies. From race-related things. But also, I do think America as a whole is probably less, or I guess more racist as a whole. I don't know. I agree they should cancel the curse and eviction. like technically precedent doesn't. Like, oh yeah, like precedent is that they would keep the eviction. They would only cancel it if, wait, where the fuck is he? Oh, fuck me. But they would only keep the eviction, or they would only cancel the eviction if Luke was on the block at that point. There we go. Fuck me. Which, like, technically he was supposed to be. If it wasn't for their dumb twist to begin with, he would have been on the block. B-15 is the epitome of racist problematic behavior? Probably, yeah. I think 15 is the one where, like, it impacts the actual, like, it actually, like, makes an impact on the, like, story of the season. So, like, that's the point where, like, it actually was forced to be shown. Where it's like, again, you've had, like, a lot of problematic behavior before that, like, with, like, BB4, BB9, for like most seasons, obviously, but like I think those are like the two big ones before 15.
Maybe not.
Obviously 11 and 13 with like certain things there, but like, yeah, like 15's like the only time where like they were like really forced to show it because of how like how integral it was to the overall strategy of the game, but also it's like it also made like, like national news. One sneak, but they ate was this.
Holy shit!
Actually, I'll escape this real quick to get to the final cutscene. Where are we in stream? 210. I guess I'll start Uncharted 3. I like that looked janky. I could swear I was gonna die there. Can the section end already? Okay, I legitimately thought I died there again, but okay. Alright, I think we're good, right? Alright, yeah, what is this? 8 Big Brother pre-jury contestants from the last 3 seasons who should return. What a fucking specific fucking topic, but okay. Frenchie, sure. Cameron, sure. Pooch, what? Amira, fine, I guess. Riley, yeah, sure, fine. Heisem, yeah, cool. Oh, I forgot about the element. Okay, fuck me, I forgot. There's one more section. Red? Why is Red there? Alright, cool. I think both Pooch and Red are like, what the fuck? Did Jack and Nikki... No, they didn't. Caitlin did, though, yeah.
We gotta get her out of here. Up we go.
And yeah, JC did, right? I don't remember, actually. He did, right? In the conversation with Bailey.
What the hell did you do back there?
Oh, you know.
Don't talk about my man emo? Why? What's this?
Got her?
Okay.
Damn it, we gotta be faster.
Like, why is this posted?
Let's go.
Opening bar scene 3. I remember being one of my favorite moments in the series. Like, why? Like, I mean, it's fine, but like, I don't know, it never like stood out to me as like one of my favorite moments in the series. But
Come on, stay with us. You're gonna be okay, alright? You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine.
oh my god, I can't believe it. They kill off Elena.
Elena, don't do this. Elena.
What a shocker. Left in rule in Black Garnet, theft and violence not allowed. I mean, yeah, it's a thing. I mean, obviously, it's a reaction to the Doohy thing, but it's like kind of like to be fair, it was like essentially part of the rules before. But like I feel like they like further emphasized it and like made it so like they clarified that okay, if you do this, then you're like gonna be last place.
Yes, it has. You know, you should play the hero more often. Suits you.
So like, it feels like they just like expanded upon the rule.
Tell me something,
JC's never
mate.
come on Big Brother? Yeah, obviously.
Do you love her?
And the few times Casey brought something to the show,
Chloe, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I guess.
All right. Just do yourself, cowboy.
Who's my favorite Survivor music?
Tell her.
I assume you mean, like, what's my favorite Survivor music, right?
My turn to walk.
Actually, I'm trying to, like, what was the track?
admit it.
The one that, like, plays when, like, Sierra gets voted out in Blood versus Water.
Wow.
And then I think it's
Look
used
who's
when,
not
like,
supposed to be
Spencer
out
gets voted out in 28.
Stubborn as all
I
hell.
feel like that was a song I always
Stubborn, I'm
liked.
just restless.
So, no
I don't remember which
Jackson.
track that necessarily was, though.
Again, no.
And you're sure of that?
Worst Braden or David?
Just a metaphor.
We're talking about
Gonna pay
Girton?
bills, kid.
Well, something else.
TV or, like
Just gotta have faith.
likability?
That and a quarter will get you 25 cents.
Likability, Braden is worse. Gameplay... what happened to the ranking, actually? I don't even remember.
See you later.
Oh no.
You're a dirty old man, Sullivan.
Actually, I don't even remember. Like, what was that on my actual ranking?
You did good, Nate.
Oh, medic. Oh, fuck me. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, was there Ramona, Joe? I don't even know any of the other ones by name. I
So where
don't
do we
know.
go
I
from
really
here,
don't
huh?
give a shit. Is really the thing.
I don't know.
Okay, David Gurton above Braden.
I haven't thought that
So.
far ahead.
Sure, why
Of
not?
course not. But then again, neither have I.
Good.
So, on a
Remember that
scale
David
of 1 to
Gurton
10,
fucked the hot
how
dog
scared were you
bun?
that I was gonna die?
I guess he did. I guess that's. Oh yeah, Dr. Will.
Four?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
A 4.
What do you think about 3? There's
You were at least
a lot
an
of moments that I thought
You
were
were
cool. Yeah,
totally
I mean, I think the thing about 3 is that 3 is just like so inconsistent.
Are you
So like
kidding me?
there are some good moments in 3. The problem is that like you spend like the middle portion of the game like trying to find Sully, all for that to like lead to nothing.
Oh my word. You thought I was dead. No, you thought I was
So
dead.
I feel like the
Yes.
game for like the first half is actually like pretty solid, and then like the game just like completely meanders around for like the next like third of the game after
Totally
that.
sunny out. You were
And then like the
blind.
very end, it's like stuff picks up a bit again, but
I kept your tears in a jar. I have proof.
I'll give
like,
you
I just think it's like too inconsistent of a game. Oh, Charlie Cutler's great. I do love Charlie Cutter. Where I praise Yoan beating Yunsan in laser chess, saying he's the best deathmatch winner. I mean, I think those are like complete differences. Like one, it's like Yoan being Yunsan. It's like that's not the only reason why I think he's better in death matches. Like really, actually, I think Yoan being Junghoon is more of a reason than laser. Like laser chess is actually like a really shit game to where it doesn't really mean anything to me. Well, yeah, it's an extra point, but it's not the reason though. All right, so. Alright, starting 3. But also, like, Junghoon being Yo-Young in Black and White is, like, really lame. Or, like, they both play the complete, like, baseline strategy. And it just so happens Junghoon gets the edge on her in the, like, after a tie the first time around. And also, it's like, yeah, G1 versus Jinho is nothing. It's complete luck.
But not
Those who dream by night, in the dusty recesses of their minds.
A Final Four that hadn't happened, so you can't say Sangman made the wrong choice because it hadn't happened. What are you even talking about?
But the dreamers of the day are dangerous men.
Oh, you're talking about like him as a threat? Again, it's not just the fucking like it's just a general notion of Yoan being a poker player, being someone that is again a like one of the best StarCraft players of all time. Again, like he is someone that is clearly going to be good at one-on-one matchups. Like, there's no fucking way you can tell me that you actually think that Yoan is not going to be better than Junghoon at any given one-on-one matchup. Or G1. Again, if I fucking saw Yoan at any given like any season of the Genius, I'm like, this guy is a massive fucking threat at anything that is a one-on-one match. Like, no matter what the fucking, like, previous, like, actual matches show you, just inherently from looking at him and, like, knowing his, like, resume, I'm like, this guy is probably the best deathmatch filler, one of the best deathmatch fillers of all time. Like, he is clearly, like, a step above Jung-hoon and Ji-won on almost every front from a one-on-one matchup perspective. But again, it doesn't matter the actual, like, just, like, oh, he won one death match against Ji-won. That doesn't matter. I'm talking about just generally how you look at him as a player, more so than what the resume says.
Nice warm welcome.
Like, I think, like, you look at Yoan. Yoan is clearly one of the most intelligent people to ever be on the Genius. Like, no matter what the fucking, like, again, him being second boot on Grand Final, again, him having, like, a bit of a, like, dodo-ish run at points in Season 2, he is clearly one of the most, like, intellectual players to ever play the game. Like, he clearly has a, like, understanding of the game that goes beyond what most people can comprehend. Like, I think he thinks about the game in such a unique way that, like, again, like, there are points where you're, like, left, like, okay, why is he exactly doing this? But, like, I think he clearly, like, understands the game in a way that most people don't. Thoughts on Challenge All-Star 5 final placements? I mean, do we know the placements, actually? I don't think I ever saw the placements. The game released those? Like, obviously I know the winner, but
If I may ask,
I don't think I ever bothered seeing the rest.
Does it matter?
my client will be very pleased.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking Gamer posts way too much shit.
Sully, this is fake.
Here we go.
I assure you, Mr. Drake.
Whoa, you are
Yeah, that's about right. That's kind of why I assumed it was.
This is awesome. What the hell are you
Like, you
trying
get
to
swapped
pull?
second and third place, but yeah, outside that, it's kind of what I expected.
Deal's off, pal.
And you?
Yeah, I literally had not seen it.
You blew it. Come on, Nate. Let's get the hell out of here.
You're not really in a position to negotiate. Now give me the ring, take the case, and walk out of here like gentlemen.
Yeah, like, I feel like Gamer posts, like, way too much shit nowadays about, like, Love Island and all that stuff.
You're a thief.
I wish there was someone as good as Sangman on Netherlands. Entertainment-wise. Like, I wish the... Yeah, I just wish the Netherlands cast was just stronger.
This one's mine.
Like, it just feels like a lot of the people in the Netherlands just played, like, the baseline strategy and didn't really, like, think beyond that. Love Island's actually eating this season. Yeah, I hear it's really good. I would really like to watch it. Like, I might try to watch it. I don't know. I don't know how good it is, like, not live, though. Riley and Matt were hanging out with Blue. Like, Riley and Matt were hanging out at all.
All right, mate. You're done
Most reality TV shows come from the Netherlands. I mean, do they all just come from, like, the same guy? Is that his name, like, John the Mole, or whatever the fuck his name is? Yeah, create Big Brother, Star Academy, The Voice, Fear Factor, and Deal or No Deal. What an icon.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Used to be so entertaining. What's this? Corey?
Let's go.
It is funny how, like, how much, like, Corey's entire identity used to be based around, like, how he just slept with everybody. And it's funny because, like, from what I understand, he still does a lot of that. It's just that it's not on the show anymore. But still. Prime Day ends in 30 minutes. Oh no. I didn't buy anything on Prime Day. The only thing I literally the day before Prime Day, I bought Vanishers and I bought Shin Megami Tensei 5 because they were on sale for like $40 each. So I was like, yeah, okay, you know, why not? Because again, Banishers I might play soon, and then Shin Megami Tensei 5, I was like, you know what, Steelbook Edition, that's kind of cool. I guess I'll buy it for $40. No, Dondi's next year. I mean, that would be even fun. I mean, like that would be essentially what would happen if, like, Tomas, that was his name, right? The guy came in second. Like, if he lost to someone that came back into the game, I mean, it would essentially be the same thing. Is Fire AU my favorite show by far? Like, this year you're talking about? Like, Titans vs. Rebels? Yes. Like, the show of the Australian Survivor? No. But yeah, Titans vs. Rebels, I think, is the best show of the year by a lot. Yeah, Amazing Race is spring of next year. By the way, I think that's what's even more insulting about Survivor not being nominated for an Emmy, is that fucking Amazing Race 36 got nominated for an Emmy. Hope fans, this is a private tracker website. I mean, I know that there's already, like, talk about setting up things to record all of the live feeds. But yeah, like, I mean, those won't get, like, posted on, like, YouTube, you would assume. Because that would break copyright. Have I watched the 2024 movie yet? I don't believe I have. Yeah, potentially by next stream, I'll start watching The Boys, maybe? I guess we'll see. Which obviously isn't a movie, but a show. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why Amazing Race is so popular with the Emmys. Which also, like, it used to win, like, the Emmy every year. But yeah, I really don't get it. Madam Web, obviously.
Just my pride. They're gonna need a plunger.
The voice is manufactured. What are we doing? Oh wait, am I supposed to actually leave? Oh, I didn't realize I was in gameplay.
Come on, let's go, Nate. Yeah.
Challengers? Yeah, I hear stuff about challengers.
You look like shit. Ugh.
But Amazing Race, is Emmy only gets one season a year? Yeah.
Stop him! I've got the old geezer.
Dude, that probably, like, helps it, right?
How's that for? Ready to go, kid?
Actually, how's that work with a reality TV series? Do they get nominated for, like, one season in particular? Like, with, like, Survivor. Like, when Survivor got nominated, is it getting nominated for 43 and 44? Or is it, like, 43 or 44? Yeah, Strangers is bad, right?
Hey, you've had enough, haven't you, mate?
Oh, is that what the horror game was? I did see that that's a thing.
Don't. Stay down.
But I didn't realize that's what the horror game that they were talking about was. Well, yeah, I know the Emmys are once a year, but I'm saying, like, are they nominating one season or are they nominating 1 year's worth of the show? Because obviously with Survivor, there's 2 seasons over the course of that 1 year. So it's like, are they nominating both 43 and 44, or are they just nominating one of them?
Not very dignified for a man of your age.
Well, like, I know that the episode that got nominated for one thing was telenovela, so that's 43.
Wouldn't want you to melt.
But also, like, 44 was the, like, cast that got flown out, right? To be there, so it's like, I don't know.
What you're really afraid of. Not bullets or blood or broken bones.
Yeah, when's the last time Jeff Probst got nominated? Did Jeff Probst get nominated last year? I don't remember.
Don't you?
I don't think he did, right? It was just Survivor the show.
Or not.
No.
guess let's see.
Mr. Sullivan, I won't harm your precious boy. I merely want what's mine.
Actually, when are the Emmys? Why are they so, like this year was just in January? Okay, this year it's like okay, so it must have just been because of the strike then, right?
Oh, you're bloody welcome, Your Majesty.
Marlowe, we have to get you out of here.
I hope MTV bans lore off the 40 if the rumors are true. Oh, what she did to Carl? I know they got in like a fight about like Kyle and stuff, but was there more than that? I just have no faith in Kyungran to actually like win a season. I think is one of the big things. She's like competent in main matches, but even then, like never really excels beyond that. Like she never really like takes the strive to like win on her own. I feel like she doesn't have that like real gusto in her. She doesn't really have that like killer instinct. And then also she's not particularly great at like death matches. Where obviously she's won a few, but like they're also like kind of lame wins. So like none of them are like overly impressive. I watched House of Dragon season 1 like a while ago. Was excited to see in the Big Brother house. All right. Who's coming tomorrow? Like Quinn.
Here we go.
Well, Leah, obviously, but wow. I'm like actually excited to see tomorrow. Like nobody, because like who cares? It's just gonna be like competitions and like maybe a confessional here and there. There's not gonna be much of substance tomorrow in terms of the episode. Obviously, feeds, that's like a different thing. Is GGK happening this year? I don't know. I don't remember. Well, I haven't heard any update for it in a while.
It's gotta be in one of these
Pro
cases.
green or pro black for what? What are you talking about? Yeah, I knew it was 45 and 46. It's just like a matter of like, for me, it was like, okay, is it both or just one of them? Oh, we're talking about fucking House of Dragon. I don't remember which one's which. And even then, like, are many people, like, is it even like an equal split? Because I feel like clearly the white hair, like, side of it, well, I guess they're all white, whatever, fucking, oh, fuck, oh my god, dude, I don't remember any of their fucking names. The guy that was Doctor Who, his side of it, like, I don't know, that side I feel like it's the side that we get to know more and gets, like, more, I don't know. It's, like, meant to be or, like, seemingly is meant to be the, more rootable side. Yeah, I hear Acolytes was pretty bad. I don't think Kyunghoon is ever winning season 1. Like I think Jinho demolishes Sangmin in I think Jinho demolishes both Sangmin and Kyungran in same picture hunts. And again, even if Jinho loses Gel Hap, I think he demolishes her in same picture hunt. Yeah, Matt Smith. When I expect Big Brother to do another purge like they did in 21. Like, what do you mean by purge? Like we're talking about like David, like as a purge, or what are we talking about?
I gotta keep up with him.
Allison's Nicole Franzel. Sure, I guess. Yeah, Yeah, we're talking about that. I mean, hopefully never, but obviously, like, technically they were meant to do that in 24, but Paloma quit. Um, but hopefully never. Yeah, I don't know what your obsession is with fucking Ainsley. Yeah, I intend on never talking about Ainsley ever again in my entire fucking life.
Don't mind if I do.
I could not tell you a single fucking thing about
anyway.
the actual like dynamics of the two groups in House of Dragon at this point.
Now where did he go? Can't go back down that way.
What is this? Oh, yeah, we've been talking about this. Watch Brothers scrap the Ainsley twist 2 or 3 weeks in the season. Maybe. I mean, it seems like they're really building the entire season around it, though. Like, just not even like just twists, like as in like gameplay wise, but just like concept wise. Like, obviously, the entire house is based around like AI and that sort of thing. So it's like, it would be weird if they dropped it, but again, you never know. Wait, where'd he go? Don't even know if they'll scrap the twist of the fucking AI monitor. Yeah, they even built an entire monitor in the house.
Where is he going?
Who is Jane and who is Mike? Still want to know what was in the HOH wall in PB19. I'll never find out. Wait, where'd he go? This is the wrong way, right? Okay, I completely forgot they even existed. Oh, probably, right? I think Mike's gone soon, right? Like, I feel like Mike's probably gone next episode. But, like, I doubt Jane's, like, set up to win or anything, though. And technically, like, an AI would just beat everybody in the Genius, you would assume, right? I said, like, at the time, I liked hide and seek more. Okay, where the fuck is he? Wait. Okay, he's going down there.
Where is he going?
It's kind of weird how many twists they dropped in a room. Wait, how did I not get this last time? Cool. From B17 to 20, they stopped the pre-jury twist mid-season. Oh, in a row. Okay, that's what I was saying. How much that was like intentional though? Or like I think like I know BB19 like that was like a planned thing because they said that from like the beginning that was only gonna be like a 3-week thing. I think 20 as well, right? Wasn't 20 the same way? But yeah, like 17 definitely was the thing of they dropped it like like out of the blue. I'm not sure about 18 though.
Upstairs. Gonna have to find another way up.
I mean, I think it has to do with like how much content they have for the show, right? Because like week 4 was when they had the buyback, so I think for them they were like, well, we can't do this and have the buyback. At least the buyback will take up too much content. then after that, they created a new twist right after that, right? So they had something like to replace it the week after. Because that was when they had the, I don't remember what it was called, but they had their competition.
That's a ticket.
Feel bad for Mark. I don't know. Mark is like kind of like, I do feel bad for Mark, but also I get why they're treating him that way, because he clearly does like have terrible people skills. And do I think they're harsh on him? Yeah, but like I do get it though. I think Corinne should have flipped at Nat. I mean, like, to actually like flip to the fans. I don't remember who else is on her side. So you got Philip, Don, Cochran. Potentially, but I don't think she recognized that. Like, because like at that point she wasn't at the bottom yet, right? I don't remember actually. Where was? How was she positioned coming into the merge? Was she already being talked about as a potential target coming into the, or not merge, into swap? I mean, into swap. Obviously, she knew that she was on the bottom. Yeah, she should. But I don't remember if she knew that, or even if she actually even was by that point. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, again, they just feel like they need like these twists to like waste time on the show. And to be fair, it's a mix of like wasting time on the show, like giving them guaranteed content, but also it allows them to like make the episodes easier, right? Because like, it's also a way to like shorten, like to kind of like narrow down the editing process, because of these things being in the show, they now have to show it, which means that they're like have to be a bit more narrow-minded when editing. So like they can get away with not really showing like a whole bunch of other things because they need to show this one specific thing.
Okay, it's right there in his pocket. Now's my chance.
Which BB takeover will continue? Yeah, I do too. I mean, like, yeah, I don't love the fact that like it was just like a inconsistent thing of like every single week was like a different like thing that could have been very random, but I did like the notion of like, okay, we're having like new guests every week, and like each week will be like themed in that way, and that was kind of cool.
Let's try that again.
Let go of me.
Ah, that's what I thought. Now don't try to run.
Just often funnel people down routes as well. Yeah.
Don't call me.
Yeah, like I think like it does. I think it does a lot to where like it.
Not likely.
Okay, so
it like allows. Again, it allows for something like new for the show to where like again can make it like they can like promote it in that way. But then also it's like it again fills up the actual episode.
You're crazy.
It makes it so that like a lot of things in the house revolve around that twist, so that way like all the content for the episode can be revolving around that, which makes it just easier to put that story together. So I think that is like probably the main reason actually for it. It's like it really like allows them to streamline the editing process.
Of course, they might wonder why a middle-aged horse is following young boys down alleyways.
You are a crafty little beggar.
Then BB can drop the team twist. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm pretty
sure you
don't like the cops anymore.
That's probably.
Good point.
Was that a last second thing or not? I don't know. I guess you could debate it either way, but it probably was. Because again, like ending it after 2 weeks feels weird. If it was just week 1 and that's it, that'll be like, okay, maybe that was a pre-planned thing. Ending after week 2, that makes it feel like, yeah, that was just kind of a random. Like that, they just like realized it wasn't working. Do faithful trader win, NZ? I don't think a current trader will win. Again, it could be a late trader, but I think it's more likely a faithful wins.
All right, museum's closed.
How far into this are we? Actually, I'm probably gonna make it like somewhat deep into this game, aren't I? Actually, it's kind of insane that we're already on chapter 3 of this game. Now, I guess like a lot of the middle chapters are longer in this game.
There it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be annoying that next stream is gonna be on Sunday. So we're like, that's gonna be like what, a good like, what, 3 or 4 days into feeds.
Okay.
So like, I would have like considered streaming tomorrow for like the start of feeds, but I don't know, I probably won't. I know Terran's doing like a 24-hour stream, isn't he? Wait, why the fuck are there 2 collectibles in this room? Oh, it's this. There we go. I don't think I'll be able to stream. I mean, obviously, I can theoretically stream, but I also like I need to get work done on the Genius video. I'm way too far behind on that. Yeah, if we get a pressure cooker, I'll stream that. But I don't know. I need to get the Genius retrospective done, and then I still need to get, well, now I need to get the Uncharted 2 video done. But yeah, I do want to get to the editing process as quickly as possible.
Whoa.
Damn it.
Oh, what is this?
Why, Victor, look who it is. The filthy little stray that made off with your wallet.
Really? We're doing this? We're doing a fucking,
Come on, son. You haven't got a chance. Just...
Ainsley, Stan account. Again, straight up, I just can't comprehend the name Ainsley. It just feels so weird to me. I just, like, see it, and I, like, just struggle with, like, how the fuck do I pronounce that?
What ring?
Big 2 season, NZ is the best version. Probably for me. I mean, I think most people would say UK. But do I actually? I don't know. Do I like UK one more than NZ one? I probably do actually. But NZ is definitely. I think NZ is definitely better than AU and US as a franchise so far.
Stop that boy!
Holy crap!
He has the ring!
I mean, BB6 is obviously iconic to where, like, I think it's very hard to beat that. Cool. But 25 was very good, though. Like, way better than I ever expected it to be.
Oh, God.
He's heading for the roof!
Yeah, I mean, same thing for me. Like, I don't know. It's just, like, something about UK I just, like, never really gelled with, but... like, it's good. I mean, like, I think UK Season 1 is still a very good season. And UK Season 2, like, while, again, I didn't like it as much as most people, I think there are definitely good moments in it.
Who the hell are these guys?
But, I don't know, just, like, everyone just fucking adores UK. It's like, yeah, I just never liked it as much. Cool. Alright, well, that was really terrible. I mean, I think we could. It's definitely not a guarantee. Oh, fuck off, game. Like, I would have to assume that last season was a success, right? Where I think, like, most of the fan base came out really liking it. I feel like from a production standpoint, it didn't... Okay, cool. It didn't seem like that much, like, of a pain for them. And then, like... Yeah, we did get that thing. Actually, that was up to 24, wasn't it? Not 25. The talk about, like, oh, record number streams, whatever. But I don't know, I would assume they were, like, fine with it. To where, like, I would assume Pressure Cooker's probably back into rotation, but I wouldn't say for sure we're gonna get it this season, though. But again, if we do, I'll stream it. Probably lose my mind. Right? Like, if I stream the Pressure Cooker, that'll be the longest stream. Like the longest stream I've done up to this point is what, like 11 hours, 15 minutes or something like that. Which, I don't even know if this next daytime stream will beat that. I guess we'll have to see. But Tales from Borderlands, I believe, is like a 10-hour game or so. So, like, it probably won't beat the 11-hour or something. But we'll see. But, yeah, if I stream the Pressure Cooker, I mean, like, both Pressure Cookers ended up being almost 14 hours. It's like, that would be the new longest stream. If I did that.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I knew there was going to be an Irish version. Has that, like, is that coming soon? It's up here, isn't it? I mean, that is definitely possible. I mean, like, this like, the Pressure Cooker style comp has happened 3 times now, and it hasn't gone shorter than 9 hours. So it's like, I don't know, I feel like, and, like, most people are still there by the 5-hour mark. So it's like, I don't know, it would have to be, like, a really shit grouping of house guests, which, again, 26 is, like, questionable at this point. But, like, for them to not make it to, like, I don't know, at least, like, 10 hours, you would think. Could I do a 24-hour stream? I mean, like, if the pressure lasts 24 hours, I guess I'll do it, but, like, I'm not planning on doing a 24-hour stream.
Just close your eyes.
Like, obviously it depends on, like, what day it is and everything. Well, I guess, to be fair, I guess it would be to Friday, which I don't work Fridays, but, no. That would depend on, like, what else is going on. I think it already started, didn't it? Challenge Sweden? Or is it soon? I forgot. I think because I know it starts already by the time my spin-off video comes out. But now I think about it, I think it starts next month, doesn't it?
You can relax, kid.
26 feels like a BB Can cast. Kind of? I don't know. Kind of like a mix of BB Can and, like, BB21. Feel BB25 blame Jared for blowing up Cerie's game while most of them playing poorly right off the bat.
What do you want from me?
A little gratitude would be nice.
Yeah.
I did just save your ass back.
Yeah, again, like, I think it's like Jared plays terribly for, like, pretty much the entire time.
I mean,
Cerie plays, like, not optimally, but still able to, like, get away with it for most of that season.
You are one piece of work, kid. What's your story, anyway?
But, like, I don't think it's a coincidence that their game, like, really crumbles around them at the point where Cerie is tied to Felicia, to where she can't have private conversations. Would Corey Wharton be Brawn or Beauty? I don't know, probably Beauty, right? Is he, like, was he, like, an athlete beforehand? Before Challenge?
it belongs in my family.
Really, the same day as Valdearis?
Passed down from Francis Drake himself.
That's right.
I don't know why you just keep opposing this Ainsley thing. It's like, I don't give a shit.
No children.
Is he playing poorly in BB25? Yeah. I mean, again, most people are playing poorly in BB25.
Come on, kid. If I was going to take it from you, I would have done it by now.
Tasha being on USA was so random. Yeah. I think in retrospect, yeah. I was excited for her at the time, I remember. Because it's like, yeah, she was like the furthest back Survivor player to be on. Or at least like the first, like, since the last time we saw her, I should say.
It means greatness from small beginnings.
And yeah, again, I was happy to see her there. Obviously, she didn't do much.
You see, Queen Elizabeth gave it to him in 1581.
I wish we got more on, like, her relationship with Sarah, too. Because that could have been interesting.
That's when she made him a knight.
You sure as hell didn't learn that on the streets.
Because they obviously hadn't been on the show together since Kageyan. But,
The nuns
oh well.
sort of insisted on it.
Speaking of, oh yeah, I never talked about this. We never, like, fully went into this. But yeah, so since the last stream, I finished Challenge UK. I finished World Championship as well. I've watched all of World Championship. Mind you, I'm watching on 2x speed. But I've watched all of World Championship. And I'm already halfway through USA 2. So again, I'm almost done with the spin-off ranking thing. Having just rewatched World Championship, World Championship is actually really good. Like, I think World Championship gets a bad rap. It's like, I like World Championship. I think it's underwhelming for a World Championship season, but I still really like the season as a whole.
First of all,
And a lot of that comes from Danny and Sarah, and like how they're playing, and like how they're like their hands are tied behind their back because they're tied to like to Tori and like obviously Theo, but also like again like have connections to the like the Jordan side where like yeah they want to like take this shot against like Jordan and Bananas, but are kind of like stifled from doing so. I think that leads to a lot of intrigue on that season.
He was hiding something.
In general, like, I actually like. It's such a shame they kind of botched the execution of it because I think it is a really cool concept. I still think like seeing Challenge Argentina there is like it's just kind of sad, really, seeing Argentina on that season because it's like it just feels like production just like it feels like they have no shot, right? From like every single angle. Like one, they literally just finished filming their actual season. So like they're all still injured. Like both Claudia and Rodri are still injured from like the endings of their seasons. Well, also it's like they obviously have the language barrier that makes it tough for them. It just makes them like really easy targets. It's like it's just kind of sad watching them there. Or, like there's not much they could really do.
Try this again. My friends call me Sully.
Like Tasha Kagi she was really underrated on it. Yeah.
Nate.
Drake.
I mean, too fair, she was only 3 episodes, but yeah, even in the first like 2 episodes, she's barely even there.
I see great things in our future, kid. Great things.
But yeah, USA 2 is also really good so far on the rewatch. I'm up to what the no, I watched the Michaela. Well, Michaela being Tiffany, so Tiffany boot. Which I might have watched at 2.5 speed to try to finish it before stream. But yeah, that was like I think USA 2 is also very good. I do believe like the back half from what I remember is not as good, like the stretch that I'm about to get to. Or I think it's very good when you have the team format, but I think once the team format goes, it's not as interesting. It essentially just ends up being like Cassidy and Chris being thrown in over and over again. And like the majority is now like very solid, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm hoping to have like the spinoffs watched by. Well, I mean, I'm definitely gonna have it by the time next stream, right? Like, I'll probably end up finishing this rewatch on Friday. Yeah, Tiffany's great on BB23.
Let's get moving.
Hurry it up, Nate.
Shit, the filth.
This way.
I think she's also great in USA, but obviously like not as prominent. He just walks through the thing.
Come on, Charlie. What's the holdup? Yeah. All right. It'll all be over soon. That's it.
I really don't care about Trace Quebec at all, but yeah, I'll still try to watch it at some point.
Nothing. I'm fine.
I assume Miriam doesn't win because I feel like if Miriam did win, I feel like I would be spoiled on that. But you never know.
Yeah, right. Or we could just use a little muscle.
Sick Tiffany was in 17 House. I mean, Tiffany was never gonna be 17 House guest. I mean, she literally was like the person who like leaked the cast or whatever.
Let's move this thing over there.
I make a what if finalists were first jurors.
I got it.
Don't I have like a similar video to that? Yeah, I think it was like what if I have like what if winners were merge boots, right?
Move your lazy asses.
That was like a video I wanted to do or something, or that I had like written down.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Before that, I mean, yeah. If there was one person, I think Tiffany would have been pretty good. I do think she probably would have been Tart. Actually, you never know this cast in particular, but I don't know if it would have been a great landing spot for her, but
Oh, well, Charlie seemed to
would be fun though.
himself a little bit too much for my taste. My ears are still ringing. Oh, for God's sake.
Is Kylan problematic on 23? Kind of.
Cathartic.
It's fun.
Kind of not. I don't know. He was very like.
Easy peasy. And you're sure they didn't see you trailing him?
I don't know what the right term is.
Which door's scary?
I mean, like when he picks a fight with Xavier on his way out, that's problematic. But beyond that, it's like I don't know. He was just kind of like a bit socially awkward at points. Sort of like that made him come off a bit bad. I don't know if there's anything like overtly problematic though.
Think these are really necessary? I mean, it's not like they're expecting us.
Don't underestimate these blokes. They're not messing about.
Hey, we're just gonna sneak in.
Tiffany being the Paul of the new era would be fitting.
But any trouble?
I guess. Should have been back earlier though. Like, imagine if the 17th house guest was Cameron. Imagine if Cameron was the Paul of the modern era.
Hey, trust me, that's nothing compared to what we're
Yeah, I like Lost Sense. I did an entire video on it already.
Ew. Didn't I tell you?
Oh, please. Look,
I don't know where exactly he's in the runner-up ranking, but he's high. I'll probably do redoing the runner-up ranking for next batch of videos, actually. Which I guess, to be fair, I can't make it yet anyway, but I believe I'm redoing it for early next year.
Well, we can't afford to waste time standing here.
I'll find a way in, check it out. You three stay here.
18th house guess? What is this? Okay, cool. Why only sadness? Why not every single emotion from Inside Out?
Yeah, sorry about that.
I feel like it has to be Natalie Anderson. Like, Natalie Anderson was literally the first boot. And then comes back and then does nothing after she returns. What two-time runner-up do they could actually win? I mean, how many? Like, oh, actually, I guess like Big Brother. All right, wait. So Big Brother, you have what? Anthony and Paul, right? In Survivor, you have what? Russell and Amanda.
Empty? Wait a minute. Where did it go?
Like, can win now? Or like considering like the targets on their backs and everything, or like are we just talking about like on any given season could win? Because obviously, like I think Paul could win. Actually, really all right. Let's see. Like, what are the winning scenarios for them on their given season? So like obviously Paul could have won 18 very easily. 19 would have been a bit more difficult, but definitely like possible. Had he gotten to the end against like probably like Alex, right? Or even Raven. Anthony, yeah, could have taken Kira. BB Can 7, or like again, like could have gotten to the end against Kira and won. BB Can 11 or 12. Could he have won 12? I guess it's like it depends on like how bitter the jury really was, which I don't think we ever got like a real solid answer to that, right?
Does anybody see a car?
Well, like if he took Lexus, does he beat Lexus? I think it's up in the air.
You sure this is the right one? Yes, the green door, I'm sure.
Kevin, how did the Kevin Paul final two go?
Damn briefcase is looking better and better.
All right, come on. They didn't just vanish into thin air, right?
I don't think he does, right? I guess at that point it depends on like.
They were here, all right.
It depends on Alex. If Alex is like really that gung ho, but I feel like Kevin beats Paul.
Look at this.
But yeah, I think Raven and Alex and maybe Jason, I think are his winning scenarios.
Tire tracks. Still wet from the rain. Looks like the car turned here.
The HOH already exposed it's rigged? What are we talking about?
Come on, you're supposed to be the smart one. What are we missing?
I don't think Alex would have voted Kevin. I think she would have in that position. Like, they literally made a pact to not vote for Paul. So again, when you also have, like, Jason, her number one ally, being an advocate for Kevin, I feel like she probably votes Kevin.
Oh, some kind of mechanism.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, again, like, that's so far back. And if Cody went on to win, like, a whole bunch of comps to get there, like, who knows? That might change.
Like there and there.
Joseph a faster time than Mackenzie? I mean,
Ready? 1, 2.
Are we for sure on that?
And?
Well, this has got to be it.
It's this, right?
Wait, it's the light.
What do? We time the actual, like,
aim your beam at
episode, whatever?
like headlights.
It could still be, like, edited to some degree.
Well, abracadabra cadabra.
Nate, just who are we dealing with here?
There's only one way to find out.
Don Bailey post just that they would have voted for Anthony over Lexus. Hot Chocolate plus Tola still vote Lexus. Yeah, probably.
Hell that is. Just be ready for anything. Might be a quick exit.
No doubt.
She's the best driver.
But it's funny how, like, no one is talking about BB Can 12, right? Like, I don't think I've seen a single interview. Well, yeah, I assume it's based around the last time they answered correctly.
Looks like they bored.
So if we're basing it on when they got one wrong, I think that's probably, yeah, I believe, like, I would assume the timing method would be who is the quickest to last answer the correct one.
It's locked. Not for long.
I mean, stream Persona 5 would be something. I mean, that's not the reason why Tola would vote for Lexus, though. Like, Tola's admitted post-show that he was, like, brainwashed by Victoria into thinking that Anthony, like, but was really, like, betraying him the entire time and manipulating him. So, like, Tola's, like, post-show, like, apologized to Anthony for believing her and everything.
Just keep moving.
I don't trust a single thing Victoria says when it comes to jury prospects.
Who the hell is McDuff?
Is there no bottom to your ignorance?
So again, Tola himself has, like, said post-show that, yeah, Victoria was trying to, like, spin everybody against Anthony. So I don't believe for a single fucking second when she says that she would have, like, potentially voted for Anthony.
Yeah, nice one, mate.
Thanks.
He thought, wait, what? He thought Rabina was the American Avery? Like, how? Like, that's never the impression I would have ever had.
Keep the silencer, kid.
What'd you miss?
Tunnel's right below us.
Like, typical stuff. Yeah, what is this? Alright, let's see. Actually, when's the timer start, anyway? So the timer starts when they get up. Yeah, looks like it's probably quicker. Based on the timer they have on the show, at least. But also, the timer they have on the show makes no sense with, like... Actually, wait. Are they? Wait. Yeah, I don't get how they're timing this because like. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, looks weird. Don't really care in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, that is weird. Glory was really upset Anthony for not getting a sympathy vote. Yeah, which is dumb, but yeah.
That is a long way down.
Wait, is this the right way? I don't even remember where I'm going. Okay, it is. Okay.
That is a long way down.
Yeah, based on that, it definitely looks like Joseph is faster.
Careful, it's slippery.
So yeah, I don't know how they determined it, but it's like also, eh. It's you press the fourth button faster, not. Yeah, but even then, like it doesn't actually make sense because yeah, I was like watching it back to make sure that was the case. But yeah, actually, like he pushes the fourth button quicker too, though. Because like he pushes the fourth button, um, like essentially he gets it wrong. Like he gets the fifth, he pushes the fifth button at the time that Mackenzie hits the fourth button. So like even by that metric, it would be technically a Joseph win. Which is one of the worst allies you can have, yeah. I'm sure Anthony's not like the greatest ally in the world either, where Anthony's still like willing to turn against you. It's not like he's like blindly loyal. I think technically it could be a better ally, but definitely better than Victoria.
And a ladder. Yeah, looks like it's jammed though. Let me see if I can loosen it.
Potentially. I mean, like, I guess it's who's wrong first, but that's really dumb if that's the case. Of who's wrong first.
Look out, here it comes.
But then also, if who's wrong first, then, like... Well, I guess who's wrong first of you also getting to the same question, right? Wait, who's the other person that did it? Because didn't the other person... So Angela got the first one, or got the second one wrong, right? Who's after... Who was there also, except for Mackenzie and Joseph and Angela? Because there's 4 people, right? Who is the other person? Rabina, right? Was the other one? Yeah, didn't she get 4 also? What was her time?
Looks like there's some sort of gate up there.
Got third. Oh, was it third wrong, not fourth? Yeah, that's makes Victoria bad. Especially if she's like the 4 person too. Or like, I think in like BB Can 9, it became I think she was a bit more palatable because like Kiefer was there to kind of like steer her a bit. Or like here, she was the Kiefer essentially. Like she was the juror that had the most respect.
Sure, I got you.
Again, I never want to talk about Ainsley ever again in my entire life. Instead, I should make it all about Cassette or whatever fucking her real name is. Or actually, no, should I make it all about Leah? Talking about Queen Leah. I'd rather work with Ainsley than Victoria. I mean, me too.
There's the tunnel again. That's too far.
Bailey Victoria final two because you think Bailey would have a shot. Let's see, Bailey Victoria. It's like I think Victoria. Let's see. So Victoria definitely gets Avery. To be honest, I think a lot of the other votes are actually really up for grabs. I think Elijah votes Victoria. Kayla, I think, could go either way.
Who the hell are we dealing with here?
Whoever they are seriously weird.
Look at the iron.
And then
Maybe Victoria, maybe older.
Todd would vote Bailey. Anthony, I think, could go either way. It depends on like where he's at. Like obviously, like with his like thoughts at the time by the end of the season, obviously he would vote Bailey. But like, again, does like how's that final two happen?
Maybe we can get through here.
No, it should be, and Lena continues to be mother in the Big Brother house. Watch Lena be like a massive racist or something. But as of right now, Lena is mother.
Counterweight up there. Looks like it's stuck.
Like one of us should climb up there and see if they can dislodge it.
What is traitors people?
Guess so.
What? I can't believe it. Someone put, I think Ainsley was portrayed by an actress. I can't believe that. I never would have guessed that. Why is it in PR trending right now? Or at least it is for me. Obviously, it probably isn't in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, Tolo's Bailey. Lexus. Is Lexus Bailey in that spot? I'm not sure about that. But Todd, yeah, is Bailey. Avery is Victoria. But yeah, I would say Lexus is a toss-up, but I would say the rest are about right. Yeah, how far do I want to get in this? Yeah, but I still think there's still the hot chocolate of it all, to where, like, I don't know. Like, obviously she does vote Bailey over Anthony. So maybe it's, like, kind of a similar thing. I think she was, like, more personally hurt by Anthony than Victoria, but, yeah.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. I didn't remember if Kayla had Bailey or Victoria higher. But either way, I mean, like, that's the situation that neither of them should have been striving for anyway. Hey, would Noel be good on the challenge? I feel like, and also Brianna. I feel like she's not challenge E. I really feel like none of them would really be good on the challenge. Like, I think if anything, it would be like someone like Utah. I feel like Utah would be someone to be on the challenge.
What the hell is this place? Oh shit, get down!
Alexander finds speech raider swinger vote. Yeah, so I mean, at that point, it's like, then who knows, really? Like, if her vote for, like, Bailey was that much up in the air, then it's like, I feel like it's not really that secure then. Like, especially after, like, Anthony had literally just betrayed her. I don't know. I feel like it's probably more up in the air than anything. That's probably true. I think Victoria would have, like, yeah, would have fucked up her speech for sure.
Good eye. Thanks for having our back.
Wait, can I not get back up? And Utah's like Utah, like, you know, is a younger guy, right? Like athletic. I feel like he's definitely someone that is challengey. You know, I don't feel like any of the others are like that challengey. Like Mike is like older, right? With like married with kids. Like, I don't know if they're like dying to get someone like Mike on the show. Yeah, Noel, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't think he's that likely. I don't feel like he feels like challengey at all. Same thing with Brianna. Brittany, like maybe, but it's like, you know, even then, it's like why her over like a billion other people that are like her across reality TV? Like there's something that feels like unique about her for like her to be the one to transition over.
King's Cross?
Don't move.
Hey, you got us all wrong, man. We're from Cleveland.
Right, do you think you would Bailey over Victoria? I think it depends. Okay, cool. I think it depends on like how they're like. Again, we're talking about like how they're like game. Like if their game, like essentially like Anthony makes the move against Victoria, but Victoria stays, then and like they still get into the big fight and all that. Then yeah, I think he would. I think if it's a situation where like, okay, cool. I don't know what I'm doing here. But I think if it's a situation where like Anthony actually stays loyal to her, Victoria stays loyal to him, then like I feel like he would still vote for her over like out of loyalty.
Oh, well done, mate.
Atta boy.
And yeah, I think there would be more inherent respect because also that's the thing too is like he didn't respect Bailey's game. Like that's why he took Bailey to the end because he thought that Bailey like would not win.
The hell kind of place is this?
Like yeah, he was like insulted at the fact that Bailey beat him at the end.
Yeah, but he's got to be almost 200 years old.
He really like did not see Bailey's game.
Shh, get back. Take them out quietly.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, like I feel like most of what we had to talk about here was actually more so like stuff that happened before the premiere, right?
This stonework looks like Tudor, 16th century.
Well, yeah, next stream again, live feeds will be in play. Yeah, we'll be like what 3 days into live feeds by then.
What?
This place is really starting to give me the creeps.
'46 premiere stream. I don't even remember what the fucking. Well, I mean, we had Jelinsky to talk about. I don't know what else was there really to talk about in the '46 premiere. I mean, again, Big Brother premieres are always shit, though. I think the only thing that made like the BB25 one better is obviously the fact we got live feeds that night, and I guess for probably same thing at 24 and 23, right? So we got the live feeds the same night, but like obviously here without live feeds, and yeah, it's not as interesting. Banu, did we get that much Banu in the premiere?
Who are these people?
I'm not interested in
I guess yeah, he did like mess up. I don't know. I don't feel like we talked about Banu that much. Yeah, Suri too. Yeah. Actually, I forgot about that. Yeah, Suri. Like we didn't even know about Suri. Like like until the actual episode, right? Like obviously there were like rumors here and there, but like they weren't like super believable. Yeah, I was hoping for that today. I was kind of underwhelmed that we didn't, obviously. Like even up until the point where like they said that you're gonna be voting for a 16th house guest, and then like they like showed the clip of the 6th or 17th house either way, and they showed the clip of the person. I was still like holding hope that like this is gonna be like a former player or something, and then it was like this is just a blue-haired lady named Ainsley.
This isn't the ring.
Really?
I held it in my hand.
Yeah, I was still holding out hope that would be like somewhat like someone somewhat notable. Wait, what was all that about? The fucking like Shannon. I keep saying Shannon. Sharon Tharp. Like talk about make sure you remember that this was the traitors. Like they were like traitors casting people working on the show. It's like what was that for then? Again, like to me that implied that like the 17th player is probably like either someone that was on the traitors or someone that would like be of the caliber of someone on the traitors. But it's like no. It just led to nothing. Um, how long is this section? Do I want to try to finish this section? Because it is kind of late in the stream to where, like, I would like to wind things down, but I also, like, I feel like this section's not that long. I could be wrong.
This is quite the operation they got going here.
Well, the vets Elijah and Tola are early boots. I mean, Tola just in general is probably an early boot without Anthony in general. Elijah, I don't know. That one's a bit more up in the air, but probably. Where's it up there? Oh, I guess not yet.
Look at all this stuff.
I think I think she just liked the cast. Why though? Why do you like this cast? And also, as I mentioned, like with the Traitors cast, like the Traitors like newbie cast was shit. Like, why are we saying that? Oh, look at the Traitors. Like look at the newbie cast. Like, is anyone notable there outside like Christian, just like who was a traitor? And then like what? I guess like Michael was fun.
It's not just any book, wise ass.
Like also straight like I never went back to finish season 1 of US. Like I started to rewatch it. And I was just like so fucking bored. I was like, nah, I think I'm good.
May 13th, 1935. They must have killed him once they got their hands on it.
Donna, Matt, Kayla got screwed the most.
Whoever these people are.
What a lot of rubbish. It was
Maybe I would say Kayla definitely.
Saw a black car run him off the road.
Donna, like I don't know, like Donna, like right away was being like, I don't know, like the women just did not particularly like her right away, even without Victoria there. And Matt, it's like, without the vets, like where the fuck is Matt going? Matt was just such a passive player to where, like, I don't know, like was he ever gonna like, what was he gonna do on this season if Anthony didn't like pick him up?
Here we go. L.
Yeah, like obviously, like to be fair to Trader season 1, obviously like they cast these like these like other reality TV people for a reason, so obviously they're gonna show them more. But like still, like when actually like looking at the like casting of the newbies, it's like who there is actually like even good from like a fundamental level. It's like you got like Genevieve. Like was Genevieve that interesting at any point?
Shut up. It's an anagram.
Let's see. I'm looking up the cast real quick. Yeah, Bam. Was Bam that interesting? You get Azra, which I mean, she's hot at least. I still can't believe she's 35. Like, how is she 35? Like, that's insane to me. But yeah, Michael obviously was good TV. Amanda was a person that existed. Angelica is a person. Shelby was fine at points, right? She was okay. Christian was good. And you got Quentin and you got Andy, so. Yeah.
I suppose it could be, but
Have a Cobra Kai's final season is out. Oh, is it really? I didn't know that was out already. Should probably watch that at some point too.
this place is amazing. Things in here must be worth a fortune.
Which, yeah, again, I don't even like the show that much, but I might as well finish it at this point, right?
Yeah, come on, mate, hurry up.
Oh my god, dude, fuck off game. Yeah, I know. Like, the Angelica is Tommy's cousin, which is so random. I'm pretty sure I watched the last season of Cobra Kai. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I did. Couldn't tell you a single thing about it, probably, but I'm pretty sure I watched it. Like, if not, then I've at least watched season 4. But like, I feel like I did watch season 5.
Grab the journal and the cipher disc.
Got it.
Okay, I guess we'll do this escape sequence and then we'll probably end. No, pick up. Thank you. But yeah, I never particularly liked Cobra Kai. I always felt like it was like a really overrated series. So like, I never understood like why people like really seem to adore it. How'd that guy not die, by the way? Well, like it's fine. Shit, they're everywhere. But I don't know, people talk about it as if it's like one of the greatest shows ever made. Actually, shooting in this game feels so different than Uncharted 2. Like the gun feels so much heavier. People love Cobra Kai like they love Donald Trump, do they? Is that a thing that's ever been said ever before? I could not even... I mean, BTS is a thing, right? But outside that, I could not even name a single Korean band.
Move up! Shit, they're everywhere. Come on! We gotta keep moving!
Okay, cool. Trump's more popular because he got almost assassinated. Is he, though? I think I've seen, like, articles that, like, say that, like, his poll numbers haven't gone up at all. Which, yeah, I mean, like, I think the assassination attempt, like, all it is like a positive for him, where, like, I don't think there's a shot that, like, the assassination attempt, like, loses him, like, votes. But I also don't feel like it actually, like, gains him that much either. Or, like, I don't know who is saying, like, who is, like, someone that was, like, who is, like, not gonna vote for Trump, that's like, you know what, Trump, like, almost got killed. I guess now I'm gonna, like, decide to vote for him. Oh, that was kind of a funny death. Probably not. I would be surprised if Biden drops out. You would think that if he was going to, he would have already done so. Like, how long ago was the debate now? That was like, what, 3 weeks ago or something?
Hey, there's a ladder. Come on, hurry up.
I should say a positive for him in terms of his electability. Yeah, which I do find funny. Okay, how'd that miss? I pick one dead show to have one more season. If there was a final season, what would it be? Probably BB Can. Do like one big all-star season. I think that's like the only like one that even like really comes to my mind. Where like I feel like most other shows, like if we're talking about just like general like television, like I feel like most other shows that I watch like do get their conclusions. So they might not be that great at points. I feel like I don't really watch many shows that like didn't get to conclude naturally, or have a like at least like an actual like send off. Contracts for U.S. last 6 months. Yeah, again, like I always assume, like I don't think this would interfere 50 because I would assume that Carolyn, if she's willing to do Traitors, I assume she's willing to do 50, and I would assume that like she would recognize that like 50 is like a better option for her in the grand scheme of things. I do wonder, like, how much they get paid for traders, though?
Chloe, can you read me? Coming out the old North Outlet station. There's no time to explain.
Wait, Angelica and Tommy for Right Eyes? Because who the fuck wants to see Angelica on Trader or on Challenge? Was that before or after Traders? But even then, it's like, oh, Angelica doesn't seem super physically fit, right? Or Annalise is someone that like had been in the running for like a while.
Up here, hurry!
Maybe either shoot this off or not. Survivor SA, I don't know. I think Survivor SA is fine. I think season 9 was a good enough conclusion for me. And what, Survivor UK, I don't care enough to get a conclusion. And then Genius, I think, had a good conclusion. I was talking about Rugrats. Yeah, those are the names from Rugrats, isn't it? Oh, is this?
So then the guy says, well, you better tickle mine too, because now I gotta catch the goddamn thing.
Oh, this is just like Hamster Watch posting it, yeah.
Do a job, well done.
Yeah.
Are you going to join us, darling?
Yeah.
Yeah, again, I don't know how they, like, timed it.
Well, the map proves
Because I know this is a thing of, like, oh, they rigged it for Mackenzie. I think it's just, like, you know, it just seems like they timed it in a weird way.
Here's where it gets interesting. You see this mark? This is John Dee's signature.
I don't give a shit about Traders AU enough.
Everybody knows that. Yeah, he was a great mathematician and navigator. Way ahead of his time. He's
Yeah, Grand Final was supposed to be the end.
I mean, like a really creepy dog.
Again, they wanted them to do more, but the creator didn't want to do it.
The original 007, you see, look, 007.
Not really that relevant.
So it was John Dee who sent Drake to Arabia.
Yeah, it looks that way. Dee and Elizabeth.
And Walsingham.
Great, but what for?
I don't believe it's officially canceled. I think it was on hiatus, if I remember right.
See, before Lawrence became Lawrence of Arabia.
Or I think they left it open to where like it could potentially come back down the road.
And even when he was just a kid, he was obsessed with history, everything to do with knights and crusades. And he traveled all over, documenting every crusader site he could find. It's all in here.
All right, you've lost me completely, kid. What the hell is this got?
But I do think it's in a spot where like I kind of doubt Network 10 would bring it back. I think it'll probably like have to be bought by a different network or whatever. Which I believe, like, wasn't that the rumor that was going to happen?
Aram of the Pillars, the city of brass. But the story is always the same.
Oh, city of immeasurable wealth, destroyed by God for its arrogance, swallowed forever. In
How would you even do a fucking 24 episode Trader season? That sounds so miserable. Oh, 100%. In the US, Genius would have had like fucking 15 more seasons.
And more importantly, it's what Marlowe is after.
So, wait, if Drake was on a mission...
Yeah, it did well ratings-wise.
Why all the secrecy? I mean, it looks like he went to a lot of trouble to hide whatever he found, even from Her Majesty.
I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's on Network 10, by the way.
Because if you recall the last time we went halfway around the world searching for a lost city, things got more than a little dicey.
Yeah, but this time we have the upper hand.
Speed Camp 4, the weakest Final 2? Probably, right? It's tough to be worse.
Have both. And Marlowe has nothing.
Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be.
The Rubel Khali Desert, 600 miles across. The Bedouin go around the damn thing.
And even if we knew where it was, which we don't.
Well, like, obviously Jillian is someone I rank as the worst winner, but like that's simply because of how she wins, more so than like how she actually gets to the end.
Right.
So like Jillian's like way better than the Pax Bros.
1,000 years ago. But out of all the sites Lawrence documented, only 2.
Then what,
are
like
marked
Godfrey's
as
better than Pax
One in
Bros.
Syria, the other in
And
France.
obviously Sarah's better than
No,
Kelsey.
2 are going to Syria. We're heading to France. Look, we track down these clues. We find Lawrence's lost city. I'm sure of it.
I don't want to bring back Genius Lowlands.
Miles of impossible, is there?
It's in the middle of the desert.
Wait, assuming Mark Burnett doesn't have enough stock in Survivor.
Look, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
We burn that bridge when we get to it, eh?
Exactly.
I mean,
What do you say?
Survivor.
What the hell?
That's kind of complicated, right? Where like Survivor itself is licensed, like the format is licensed, but it's produced by Mark Burnett's production company, but it's aired on CBS, right? So it's like I don't believe CBS owns Survivor or even owns the rights to Survivor. I believe that's Mark Burnett, right? That licenses Survivor. So like it's like in a spot where like I believe if CBS cancels Survivor, then like Mark Burnett could technically like sell it to NBC, right? So it's not like CBS is the end all be all for Survivor.
Chateau should be this way.
Claudia's better than Pax Bros. Probably, maybe.
Not too far. With you, I never know if that means a quarter mile or 20. Like that
I mean,
time
why
you
would
got us
Mark
lost in
want to
Peru?
stop producing the show, though?
You really want to bring up Peru?
Yeah, I guess we'll end here, game-wise. Because again, it's just like easy money for him, considering he doesn't even like do anything anymore.
You are not still holding that over.
So like at that point, I would assume. Actually, I don't know. How would that work at that point? Because like if Mark Burnett is the one licensing it, like would they be allowed to like would like what's the actual thing called? Castaway Productions or whatever. Which I believe is owned by Ben and Jay or whatever. But like if they like could they sell the rights again to another company in the US? I don't believe they can, right? Because I believe that's part of the contract. In that like only one production company can own it at a time, I believe. I don't know. Trump's gonna lose too much before. I mean, we'll see. I mean, could not tell you. The rumor was that Versus the World was supposed to be in January, right? But yeah, I don't actually know. I would probably personally prefer one around there, and then the other probably not until a bit later in the year. Like, I think my personal ideal would be like, yeah, one, like I would say Versus the World probably in like January, February, and then Brains for Brawn probably like early summer. Or I guess like late spring. So I would say like probably like right after Survivor 48 ends. Though to be fair, that's kind of bad for me because again, I do want to do the ranking of every Australian Survivor player, which I'm still not entirely sure what I'm doing with that and like the timing of that, but I don't know. But yeah, all right. I think we'll end here. Again, it's 3:43 in the morning. So yeah, back on Sunday. We'll have a lot to talk about, I assume. Again, obviously we'll have feeds. We will have okay. I'm like closing tabs. I love how I fucking Ozra's Instagram open. But yeah, little feeds. I'll watch Claim to Fame. That's something. I'll probably finish watching the challenge spinoffs by then. And maybe I'll start watching The Boys. Maybe. Yeah, 47, 48 already. 90 minutes. That's already confirmed. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, till then. See you guys next time.